It's about the consonants you don't pronounce.
All right.
It's
I think I can
like
get it right
just
this
like
time.
scat. You just start throwing stuff at the wall and something will stick. Or bounce off.
Great. I'll be back. I'm going to use the bathroom and get another bevy.
Also,
I'll be right back.
I hooked up my sound deck, or my stream deck. Cool. It's actually working now.
All right.
I don't want to know what you're looking at right now.
You don't. I don't know how you do that on Twitch. Okay.
Now I'm curious.
I just saw the. Let me read it again. Pissathon, 24 hours.
Oh. Okay then.
Yeah,
So do I tell Donnie that he should export his audio? Because he keeps he'll save the Audacity project that he records to, and he uploads that. And so I checked it today, and the one he uploaded was 2 gigabytes. When if he exported it, it'd probably be a couple hundred megabytes. But then I'd have to teach him how to export.
Well, I mean, first step is dealing with customs.
Yep.
And I mean, if you're not exporting a lot, it's kind of not even a problem. Unless it's like agricultural products, then it's a big deal. People be sending me messages. What the hell? Too much talking. I will be right back.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Here I am. Are we all logged into Powerless? Roll 20.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds still good?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Sometimes I adjust volume so I can hear it better when I'm sampling soundtracks and stuff. I want to make sure I didn't put anything in a too low or too high.
Oh, I need to adjust that thing. But yeah, no. Sounds good to me. Gotta make sure that's loud enough so that it gets picked up in the audio.
Foreboding. This is my sneaking around / kind of unsettling music.
I have to remember what I fucking did. I was trying something, got frustrated, and then just stopped. That's how we ended last session. That's what I remember.
Oh, I'm gonna recap it.
Ooh, I need lotion.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
Oh.
General Kenobi.
Well, I'm ready to begin whenever you guys are.
All good. Recording.
Recording?
Audio is good.
I'm going to hit record on Audacity.
You have the audacity.
I do.
Are you recording, Man Bear?
No, I don't have audacity.
No,
I am humble.
I'm going to try to make sure to upload that tonight.
Well, can you record on Bumble?
Record a
There.
what?
I said, can he record on Bumble?
I said humble,
Oh.
not bumble. I am humble. I don't have audacity.
You should get it.
Oh, it's a play on words. You're too humble to have the audacity. Okay.
Yep. At least one of you gets it.
Oh, I got it. I just chose to ignore it.
Oh, you're a dick.
And I told you should get it. Like, in both senses
I know.
of the words.
I know.
Are you ready, Man Bear?
Yes.
On you, Donnie.
All right. Good evening, viewers, and welcome to this session of Powerless. Tonight we have Sparkstorm, we have Disco, and we have Frequency with us tonight, continuing their adventure in cyberspace, or the capital city of Duet, for those who have been paying attention.
Oh, excuse me.
And they are just outside ArenaCon. And without further ado, I will bring you all back up to pace with my traditional recap.
Hold on. I just have to laugh at the fact that your start could not have sounded more like AI if you tried. Good evening, viewers.
I was taking pauses to think of what to say, so...
So he's stuck with viewers, huh?
Just reminded me of all the time of calling the automated voice system on the phone, and it's just like, welcome, Dan. You have 3 new messages.
Yeah.
Okay,
I remember that.
I still got some work to do.
It just made me think of that, and I just started dying.
That's just how powerful a place Duat is. It's affecting our poor DM.
I'm becoming more machine than man.
God help us
What's
all.
happening? We got to get out of this place, man. It's going to happen to the rest of us.
It just might. You know, it's doing something to everybody's minds. But that's not quite here or there. What is right here is the recap. Last time on Powerless, our heroes just won the first event of ArenaCon. They still had time on their hands and chose to use the rest of their day to complete the quest for the refugees from southern Duet City. They were asked to secure a building that could be used for shelter. That building was outside the stadium and was marked for them. Now, I don't remember if this was marked on Sparkstorm's data scroll or the gridometer, but they marked it for you guys. While investigating the location, our heroes were reminded once again how empty this capital city was. No building in sight had a doorway or windows that showed more than a reflection. No townsfolk or traffic either. But a sound was heard. Crashing thuds. Something big was moving, not too far away. As they drew closer, our heroes discovered a large quadrupedal machine that was patrolling an open area. It was some kind of mobile troop transport vehicle. 3 soldiers could be seen hovering around it and occasionally docking it. Our heroes deduced that these flying soldiers needed to recharge their jetpacks aboard the machine, since they were never airborne for long. Together, our heroes hatched a plan to sabotage the mech walker. Frequency used his powers to make Sparkstorm invisible. Sledgehammer Disco drew the walker's attention and distracted it while drawing it closer to the party. Sparkstorm, now invisible, used his magnesis to take control of a manhole cover and use it to fly atop the walker, where he had free roam to survey the machine and look for a weak spot. He found a few possible targets. Underneath the belly of the machine was a shielded power core. That was a good option, but it was risky. Whoever got beneath it would draw the aim of 2 machine guns mounted underneath it, and would also risk being trampled as well. Up on board, Sparkstorm also could have sprung a surprise attack, but he could blow his cover, and he would be alone for a few dire moments before his allies could support him. The control panel on the bridge was also blocked by a large soldier, so trying to use that control panel was also a bit of a risky option. But there was one thing, though, that Sparkstorm had not tried yet. Earlier, he noticed that the walls of the bridge were lined with unmarked panels. Given everything he knows about this machine, they may provide a way to access the inside of the walker. That brings us to where we are now. Sparkstorm, sitting, thinking, pondering about how to sabotage this thing, while soldiers wander around him, oblivious to his location.
What panels? I looked all around the thing.
I mentioned it, right, guys?
No.
There were panels on the interior corridor. They were unmarked.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Seriously?
I looked
Mhm.
through them all.
You
Or I
didn't
just
open any of them.
You didn't say anything about them being panels.
What did I say about them?
You just said he went into the control room and saw a guard sitting there. And he said, I want to find a generator. And you were like, well, your general knowledge of technology and this stuff says it'll be in the belly of the machine. So he flew down to the belly of the machine. And then you're like, you can't get in there. So he flew back to the top.
well, I
Okay, well-
tried to move around on the inside, and then I did rolls on like any doors down the hallway that I could get through. And
I
I
thought
must
I
have rolled
mentioned the panels.
so badly, but like I apparently never noticed the panels on the walls.
My mistake. I thought I mentioned them.
I was sitting there, I'm like, I don't know what to do. Like I walk in, there's this control panel, there's nowhere to go. Like, what the fuck is this place?
I thought you ignored them because they were unmarked. They didn't have any words or anything on them.
No, I would have opened
guess I
all of
just
them until I found an electrical panel.
I guess I just didn't say it. My
Well,
bad.
I'm gonna quietly open all the panels until I find one regarding electrical.
Okay, so imagine this. This interior like corridor, you open the latchway, it's kind of like one of those spinning opening things. You walk in, it's a small hallway to the control panel where the big guy is kind of piloting it. And this hallway has unmarked panels lining the interior of it. You see that each of these panels have kind of a latch for opening. They don't just fly open, so you're going to have to kind of click them. So if you want to open any of them, that's going to be a sleight of hand to avoid making any sound.
I am going to go to before I open any of them, I'm gonna go and put a charge on my hand and bring it towards the panel to see if I can sense electricity moving or like energy moving on the other side of the door. I'm gonna go to each
Right.
one to see which one it reacts more to. Because if it reacts to that, it should have energy or current behind the door.
Roll power. This is probably the first time I've had you use that. Yeah, power check.
A 5.
I mean, you don't sense anything. It feels like there's nothing on the other side of a lot of these panels. I mean, you just don't sense anything.
Alright, I'm annoyed at this point. I just start opening.
All right. Okay, you open one panel and you see the first panel that you open, you notice It's kind of an empty space on the other side. There's not any circuitry. There's no machinery. It's like the machine's largely hollow.
Can I fit
Almost-
back there?
You might, yeah, you might be able to. It'd be a tight fit. The guard hasn't noticed you.
Yeah, open the next one.
All right.
I specifically want to start at the panels like closest to the control room and go away from it, so that if they do come at me, they have to close the panels and hopefully it slows them down.
Okay, you open another panel. The guard still hasn't heard you. And you see again, it's hollow inside. At this point, roll a perception check.
Natural 20. Plus
Nice.
6.
Given everything you've gathered as far as investigating this machine, you can surmise that its power core is really the only thing keeping it moving, and this entire frame is largely armor and just hollow metal plating. If you were to sneak past or worm your way through, you would be able to get into the center of this machine. No guards would be able to reach you. You might be able to destroy it from within.
What do you mean get past?
You'd have to kind of squeeze your way inside of it because, like I said, it's a tight fit.
Oh, so like go through the panel and go down?
Yep.
Alright. I'm going to go.
All right. So you kind of squeeze and
Shimmy.
shimmy, and I'm gonna have you actually roll just a d20. Would be a good modifier. You have acrobatics. I'm gonna have you roll acrobatics to stay silent during this, if you care to.
Don't care to, but I'm going to roll anyways. 26.
You shimmy silently.
I
And
activate the magnetism, or however you said it, in my body, and I kind of do the opposite of eddy currents and kind of just like push myself down. I'm just like standing there like squeezed, and I try to like not be touching anything, and just try to force the magnetism to push my body through. Just slide down without friction.
very good. You slide down. You
Opposite of eddy
probably
currents.
fall a good 4 or 5. It's hard to keep track. It's dark. Maybe 6 feet. And you plop down to the lower belly of this mech walker. And it's dark down there.
Do I have a flashlight?
I mean, I believe you've created light with your powers before.
Yeah, but sure, I do that. I just hold like a ball of energy, and then let it.
Alright. And since you are not where your character token is on the map, I'm just going to move you so you can see what you see before you. Okay, there we go. You see this weird, kind of like a bug-eyed machine thing with a bunch of cords wrapped around it. It's kind of looking at you. It's, according to your knowledge of this thing's design, this is the inner part of the power core, right where the belly should be. You do know you rolled a nat 20, you rolled a lot. You know that if you destroyed this thing, you would bring this whole thing down.
That seems like a bug.
Literally and figuratively. Do I don't have prints of this in my blueprint thing, right?
No, you don't.
I'm gonna take a 20 and use my scroll and try to take pictures and have it like and create like a new entry and just Yeah. Try to blueprint this thing up while I'm just chilling inside.
You're gonna be chilling. Frequency. How long do you want to maintain your invisibility on him while this is happening? You don't know what's going on.
Oh, it dropped off by now.
Yeah, actually, probably would have dropped it off a little bit ago. Because I was figuring me and Sledgehammer Disco would start exploring on the ground away from the robot, which would take me away from my ability to keep him invisible.
All right.
Not to
You wanna
mention
spark
if the mech is walking away from them, like it has a range limitation. Right.
All good points. Yep, it definitely does. All right. So where was I keeping track of your machine templates? Crafting, I think.
Look at it, it's so cute.
I was keeping track of this stuff somewhere. I'm going to mark it at the bottom of your page. I'm going to look for where I was keeping all this stuff later. All right, so you take a 20.
Hashtag AI images.
Yeah. Again, disclaimer. Everybody watching, I use AI to generate all of these images.
I mean, if
I
we were
don't have time
charging
to draw
for it, then
all.
I would not agree. They're just tokens. It's fine.
Yeah, they're just tokens. And I'm very open about it. Okay, so you take a 20, you jot it down. You realize, that this thing isn't something that you can just build. The reason this entire walker is able to walk just off of this thing alone is it's made of dualium.
I figured that out during the time I'm taking pictures and. Okay, so this thing is like pure dualium at this point.
Yeah, it's like techno magic. It's the only way to power something this big, given the understanding of the scientific minds at the time, who probably, made a lot of this shit.
Can I tell if this, like, if it's stabilized and if it could become unstabilized? Do I know?
Yeah, roll attack.
Because I'm
What, like-
still pretty not sure what dualium is, if I remember.
I mean, if you see a bright blue flash of light and start tasting pennies, you should probably get out of there.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, you were actually experimenting on dualium before we even came here.
I was trying to,
Yeah.
but I could never get any because it always disappeared.
I mean, you actually did get a giant chunk from the inside
Yeah.
of that next head.
Yeah, the one we fought. You took it with you. It was the only one that was actually tied to our plane.
Yeah, so you have some good material on your hands. You took a big risk to get it. You do know enough about dualium meta-wise to understand that basically it's material with code. It's physical objects that can be coded.
But I haven't had really much time to explore it since I got it. If I like the time frame, like I've had it like a week and we've been busy.
Right. Yeah, you haven't had much. You haven't really even tried to enchant anything, I don't think. You're aware of the concepts. You don't have a lot of experience with the subject matter.
So basically, I'm pretty certain I can't take any of this with me.
Right.
I tried to talk to it. I'm like, "Hi, little guy. How's it going?" Just for fun. See if it talks.
Oh shit. I'm gonna say roll handle animal tech. 2 rolls.
Handle animal and a 10. And you said technical?
Yeah, it's like disadvantage, but like it's just 2 rolls from different categories.
And 33.
All right. You understand this thing's physical structure fairly well. As far as trying to communicate with it, it kind of just like backs away, and its eyes kind of like open up wide and afraid. You can tell it looks like it's getting ready to try to do something to defend itself, though. It does look pretty helpless.
Is it like physically connected with wires and everything coming out of it?
Oh, yeah, a lot of cords, a lot of cables stuck to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep my space from it. Like, you know, you seem pretty cool. I would take out my tomahawk or my hatchet and just try to start slashing. I'm just gonna start slashing all the cables.
All right, so you're probably going to want to pick the ones that seem the most important. I'm going to have you roll a tech check.
Well, technically, I would want to pick the smaller cables first.
If that's where you want to start.
I would want to
You
hit the
start
small
cutting.
ones, and then finish up with the big one.
Right, you take your hatchet to a cable, and this thing recoils, and right away, roll a reflex check. It's emitting a surge of energy from its body.
Oh, it's going to use string shot. I've seen this before.
A 12.
You don't have time to really do anything. You take 2d6 electric damage. I don't know if you
I
have
try to absorb it.
All right. What ability do you have that lets you do that?
Absorb energy, electricity, technically. I try to activate in time. I get hit. I'll get hit. But like, now that I know that it can shock me, I want to try absorbing it. Or I'll even take the damage for this one. But like.
All right, roll power save. And you do also have some elemental damage reduction.
15.
You managed to absorb it.
Cool.
Right? Do you continue hacking away?
How much was that?
2d6. Oh, let me roll it. Five.
Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna keep hacking away. But this time I'm gonna have the tomahawk in my other hand acting as a shield. So hopefully it will like it's easier for me to absorb energy through my tomahawk. So I'm gonna try if it comes, I'm gonna try blocking it with my tomahawk since it's all metal and everything.
All right. All right, you continue hacking away and roll another power save.
Five.
You do not manage to absorb it. The blast hits you. You take a 6 and a 3, so -2 from that. That's 7 damage.
-2.
Well, -1 from each of those because of your elemental damage reduction. I was just looking at your power sheet.
Yeah, it's 3.5.
It's 3.5. I was looking at the wrong part.
Elemental damage reduction, 3.5. Damage reduction is 1.
Oh, shit, you're right.
So I take 2 damage.
Yep. Right. And you continue hacking away?
Yeah.
All right. And with that, this thing comes dislodged. It tries to unleash another surge upon you, but it falls limp. And the light from its eyes disappears.
I feel bad.
I mean, taking the spotlight away from you for a second, Frequency and Sledgehammer Disco, you see that the mech walker kind of stops mid-stride, and it comes crashing down to its knees before kind of collapsing down. And you ever seen like a deer or a giraffe kind of just like get completely down? Like they got kind of like that. Their legs kind of bend up weird. This thing does that. All the flying soldiers dock immediately. They stop flying around. They stand at the edges of the docking bay. And they just look around. They're on high alert now. Frequency, Sledgehammer.
What's up?
This thing came crashing down to
bitch.
its. This thing came crashing down to its knees before completely collapsing onto its belly. It's basically floored. All the flying soldiers around it have docked it. They've stopped flying. They're probably trying to conserve their energy. You don't know why they stopped flying. And they're on high alert now. They're looking around.
Okay. I know you've kind of just been running with Chadwick on this, and me and Nervous Splurgen haven't really been saying much because you have. But my plan was for you to keep moving this thing like you were last session, and then I was gonna like sneak down this road back here and start exploring. But I figured you would get to me afterwards, not just, make the thing fall in the middle of the road.
That's actually a fine point. This thing was walking. He took a 20.
I was gonna say,
So
I
I'll give you
specifically said take a 20, so it would have been, it could have been
Yeah, which is
two laps at that point,
Yeah, I'll
I was
give
gonna
you
say,
that.
isn't taking 20 like giving up a full-on hour?
something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to deny you guys this. So this thing has walked its way all the way up here.
Yeah, so we're kind of going back in time. So I haven't even disabled the thing yet, technically.
When it gets up there, I was expecting me and Disco to regroup and start exploring side streets. Because we're supposed to be looking for this entryway for those guys we saved anyway.
All right, I tripped back in time. So this thing's walking up there. Sparkstorm has not yet floored it. It's still walking up there. You guys, you recognize this side street. You see this alley. You decide to take it. All right. Give me a second to reveal some areas. Clicking the wrong things.
Excuse me.
All right, Frequency. Are you trying to be sneaky or are you trying to be quick?
Honestly, with it walking way up there, I figured just walk casually and just avoid its attention. Not really being extra sneaky or extra fast, just kind of like, it's going north, its guards are flying around it, I'm just going to take this back road. You know what I mean?
All right. Sledgehammer Disco. Oh, you're right there with them.
Yeah, and I don't have sneaky. That's not a thing I am capable of. So
All right, you guys are not attempting to be sneaky because you're trying to get somewhere. You come across what looks like a normal human. Do you try to react before he does?
That wave.
He says, "Oh, yo, no," and he tries running away.
I use my super speed to run in front of him. Actually, I want to try sneaky speed. Because I want to use it to kind of intimidate him a little bit. Not full-on intimidation, but like, hey, where the fuck do you come from kind of thing. Sneak speed.
All right.
Give me a
What?
second, I'm looking at my stats. +2 to sneak bonus. And my sneak bonus is 10. So I get +12 to my sneak. $18.
You manage to get in front of him. kind of a tight alley, but you do so.
So I go, bam! And I go, wait! And I shout really loudly in his face when I say wait, to kind of like discombobulate him when you do that, when you shout in somebody's face, and it's just kind of, what the fuck?
It works. This guy's like knees start trembling and starts stepping backwards.
I believe that's where I come in.
He walks back until he hits something big and heavy, and he looks behind himself to see Sledgehammer Disco. Oh no, not you.
What'd
Disco,
you do to this guy?
Disco, you recognize him to be somebody from your world, a common thug that you've locked up at least once.
What are you doing around these parts?
It's casual.
Nothing. What are you doing around here? He
Okay,
tries.
I got dragged here, but I can tell you're up to some shit.
Just trying not to be seen by that thing.
I've seen you lie before, and I know you're lying now. What are you actually doing here?
Oh God! The boss said you were done for. He said you. He didn't say I'd find you.
It's always a boss. Who's the guy? Who's your boss?
I'm just gonna have you roll intimidation for fun.
And your name, god damn it! What? Say what? One more time! I dare you! I double dog dare you!
Classic.
Let's see.
I need to watch that movie again. I haven't seen it in forever. Wait,
Pulp Fiction is timeless.
Yeah, I don't have anything to intimidation.
Just do it. Just do it.
I'm pretty sure
I have
they have
pretty good intimidation.
I'm pretty sure they're at a
so-
disadvantage right now.
Oh, actually, hold on. Let me look at your character sheet, because I may not have put intimidation in there. You definitely have it. Roll your charisma modifier, if nothing else.
I'm also going to assist, since I'm in front of this guy. I'm gonna pull out my Legacy dagger and kind of like tap it on his cheek, just enough to kind of like sizzle the skin a little bit, not actually hurt him, to add my own intimidation to Disco's.
Okay, so
Yeah.
that's advantage then?
Oh, yeah. Speak bonus with advantage.
See, I was picturing like you're behind him, and all of a sudden he hears like basically like a lightsaber extending as he's trying to answer the question. You just hear,
I don't have my lightsaber yet.
The dice are not on my side. That is an 8.
well, your laser has to activate, doesn't it?
Despite feeling that the laser, he kind of tenses up and firms his resolve. He says, I ain't no snitch.
I'm
I am
trying
going
make this
to-
easy on you.
I'm gonna chime in and I'm use my own intimidation check. And basically be like, answer the guy, or this laser dagger goes up your nose. Damn, I didn't roll any better than you. I got a 13.
I'll take you over that thing and the boss, he says, a little resolutely.
To remind him that they're not in the people world.
Can I actually put my laser dagger up his nose since he's deciding to be a dickhead?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, I'm putting my laser dagger up his nose.
It
No.
goes up his nose.
It's not a lobotomy. He's controlled.
Yeah, I'm not trying to kill him. I'm just putting a tip in his nose and wiggling it around a little bit.
It is a laser dagger. You can feel that this guy is a normal human and roll damage.
I only do a D4.
Yeah, but like I should
Right.
state, he's not just jamming up there. He's kind of like, yeah, you know, you gotta play with the hole a little bit,
D6.
loosen it up.
Yeah, if I don't put any of my modifiers in, I only do a D6 anyway. 3 damage.
His eyes roll up into the back of his head. And he's like, he screams. Oh, I'm fine. I'll tell you. I'll tell you. You pretty much slice his nose off.
I'm
His
cool with
face
that.
is split down the middle.
I'm cool with that.
It's Gun Show. He didn't tell me anything, I swear. His name's Gun Show. I don't know his real name. That's the one he uses. Sledgehammer Disco, you recognize that name. Another arch enemy of yours that you've locked up before.
Jesus Christ, man.
He's
You got more arch enemies than I do.
He's a cop.
He fights these guys all the time.
It kind of comes with the job.
Sledgehammer, you recognize the name. The guy is some physically enhanced human who has a gun that weighs way more than a person should be able to carry. While it was confiscated in where you keep evidence, the evidence room, somehow it disappeared. At the same time, Gun Show revealed that he had super strength and he broke the bars of his prison room.
Okay, so we just have to kill a cyborg with a tank cannon. Is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, I mean, you believe as much because this guy tried to shoot you with a gun before. You beat him. His gun didn't do much to you because of your skin. You remember being stronger than him. But you do remember that his gun was something else. It transformed into a shotgun. It transformed into a machine gun, a chainsaw, you name it.
There's gonna be a shitload of paperwork. Alright. So where's the last place you saw this gun show?
The guy's trying to keep all the blood from falling out of his face. And he points up the alley. That way! That way!
I turned to frequency. Like, doesn't that laser dagger cauterize? Can't you, like, you know, just press the flat of the blade onto his nose, stop the bleeding? Mandarin,
Frequency?
What? Sorry.
can you cauterize the gaping hole in his face with your laser dagger? Just press the flat of the blade against it?
No, to make it a little bit more cool and a little bit more intimidating, I'm just gonna put my hand on his face and channel heat until his skin sizzles and cauterizes.
You do that, he gets on his knees screaming, but the pain subsides.
I go, now do you want to take me?
He seems to be in shock. He's curled up into a ball.
Okay, I'll take that as a win.
Just then, you hear a big crash.
Yeah, you hear a big crash down this walkway over here that you were watching.
I was just messing. I
mean, it seems to be about the right time with how much they talked.
could give him
Okay.
a few extra
Well,
minutes.
it looks like we really only have anywhere to go anyway, so I head up this way. And I kind of leave the poor, now noseless man just laid there in the fetal position as I head towards the crash.
All right.
This girl says he was a criminal. He deserves to have no nose.
Well, yeah, no. That seems like a little bit much, but
Yeah, I've done worse.
it's not like my heart bleeds for the prick.
All right. How do you choose to approach this? You see that the soldiers are on high alert. You have kind of a vantage point level with them. You'd have to make a running jump to get on that platform. But the thing is on its knees finally. So to more accurately point this picture, this alleyway leads upwards to a higher elevation. It's not quite on top of any buildings, but it kind of leads on to a junk pile in between alleys that's almost 2 stories high. Right here.
Are you talking about the big ass robot that crashed down?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm assuming Chadwick's still inside there. But I'm not really all that enthused on running out there and drawing any attention, so I'm just gonna kind of like chill out in this corner until I get a signal or something from him telling me that he's either okay or needs my help.
All right. Sledgehammer, do you want to do anything?
3 dudes in jetpacks. I'm gonna watch. Now, I remember that they were docking pretty frequently, and now they're just permanently docked. They're not flying anymore, so I'm assuming that the reason it crashed is because the power's out.
Would they also be able to see that the lights on the overall mech have disappeared, like went out as well?
Yeah. Everything has ceased to function in regards to.
It's dark now.
In regards to whatever the mech was doing, lights, walking, everything has stopped.
Yeah, but I don't know how many rounds worth of juice they have in those jetpacks.
That's fair.
I'm gonna sit back and watch.
Okay. Sparkstorm.
Yes.
Do you choose to communicate with frequency in any way?
How?
I don't know.
No, meta-wise, I'm literally asking how.
Your gridometer. Oh wait, that
His
doesn't
I
doesn't
don't
work.
have one.
That doesn't work anymore.
Wow.
Shooting up.
No, Chadwick's works, but mine doesn't.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like, only one of ours works, and that's because I was able to hack it to get it to work.
You do realize that you are in the belly. There's no power. You could take your time to try and burrow through the bottom. That would be more time. And it is an armored component. You could try to come back up the way you came. You have magnetism. You could easily get back up there, but you would wind up in the middle of a bunch of enemies.
Yeah, so from my vantage point, it's dark. I feel like I didn't shake to the side. So the belly that I would have that I checked out when I was underneath, we're probably laying on that. And if I go up, I know I saw how many people were up there.
Yeah.
So, oh, it is armored. So I could see the core from the outside, right?
Oh yeah, you saw the core. You didn't see the pupa-like thing. You kind of just saw like this dome with energy emitting.
But like,
It wasn't really transparent.
there's like a force field around it, right?
Yeah.
I'm assuming the inside of that is where this guy was. Like, am I able to like move that over? I'm sure it's latched down or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
That
want to
force field is
try.
probably-
Wait, what? Go ahead.
That force field is probably deactivated by now.
Yeah, but like I'm trying to. I was kind of thinking of like remove, like if there was like a little dome, removing the top parts. But like that's gonna take too long. Wait, what was I just gonna try? I forgot. Oh. When I was outside, that like core part that I could see, was it like illuminated? And now it's not illuminated?
It was illuminated.
I want to start grabbing some wires. And I'm gonna test a whole bunch of wires here, but while I'm waiting for them, I'm gonna try grabbing like 2 of them and send like energy through them. I'm not necessarily Morse coding SOS to them, but I want the thing to light up at like flash, like bup, a couple lights or whatever, like a couple flashes.
Shaving a haircut. Shaving a haircut.
Yeah.
All right.
And I want to, because I'm hoping
Yeah,
that
you
like
can.
everyone else who's like part of this thing would be up top or whatever, and like if they can see anything, I just want like a couple flashes, be like and see if someone comes to help.
All right, I'm just gonna have you roll 2 saves, power save and tech save, to see how much MP you need to do this effectively.
I got a 9 on the power save. And can I change the modifier? A 28 on the tech save.
Thankfully, you know exactly how to do this. You're familiar with how this thing is set
I
up.
documented in the blueprints enough that I know.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Power-wise, you're not familiar with how to really integrate with its systems. So I'm going to subtract 10 MP.
That's fine.
But you release a very immediately recognizable series of lights that enemies wouldn't really understand looking at themselves. Frequency and Sledgehammer use kind of a light show coming from that thing.
Do we know it's Sparkstorm? I suppose the question is, like, Frequency knows Sparkstorm better than I do. Would Frequency be able to tell, yeah, that's Sparkstorm doing that?
Frequency. I'm going to have you roll perception with advantage.
Okay, give me just a second.
1.
Perception. +7.
That's
24.
unrecognizably. Unrecognizably frequency. I mean, not unrecognizably. Absolutely. Unmistakably frequency.
Unequivocally.
I mean, unmistakably Sparkstorm.
It's unmistakably me? Oh, no.
My bad.
Yeah. I
Your
kind of
phone
go...
from another timeline.
Another one? Damn it. Okay, so I don't even wait for Disco because I'm sure he'll follow me, but I kind of like book it out onto the road and try to draw some attention so that Chadwick can either escape or do whatever the fuck he's still doing.
All right, so you're foregoing jumping onto the dock, and you're jumping onto the street level that you went through the alley to get up from. So, okay, so I'm going to say this thing was docked right here, or see where it is. You could have boarded it. You're choosing to jump onto the street. It is about 5 grids above you now, where all the soldiers are standing.
Have any of them taken chase?
I'm just saying, this is what you want to do. This is how you want to approach this?
Sure.
All right. So you're about level with the docking platform, and you jump onto street level. You wave your arms around. You don't need to roll anything. These guys, you're the first thing these guys see facing you. Roll initiative.
Cool deal. Where's your initiative thingy on here?
It's decisiveness.
Decisive. How do I not have a bonus to initiative?
You have to have something.
Not according to your sheet.
Let me see.
Nope, the sheets are perfect. Don't have them move them. Adjust them.
Oh, never mind. I found the right one. I was looking at the wrong one. Oopsie. My bad.
He's like, okay. All right.
Why do I hear two different like songs going on at once?
Yeah,
I have
same.
to cancel one. You can't just start one and it'll cancel the others. You have to. All right. So you actually get initiative over these guys until somebody else enters the fray.
I would also like to be in this as I pull my pistol out.
Okay. Roll initiative. Decisiveness.
Not great.
Actually.
4.
You will be acting last in the turn order.
DM, I'm gonna throw mine out there as a 6, just because I don't know if I'm included in the fact that like initiative has been rolled and if I take actions.
You do hear a commotion outside.
Good.
Okay, I'm gonna let you take place in the turn order. All right. How do I manage turn?
You click on a character or right click them. One or the other. Oh, you click the set. Yeah. I forget. You right click them. You add to turn order.
All right. So frequency's up first. Bad turn. Yep. And all these guys. Boom. 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 Then you. Boom. Boom. There we go. We're all set. Frequency, what do you want to do?
Okay, so of all these images, that
Actually,
are all,
wait. Kifnergus Blurgan. I just want to make sure you're using the right modifier for decisiveness, because I don't think you have a 1.
Up in the decisiveness bonus under ego, it says 1.
Use the universal skills tab for your actual bonuses.
Oh, okay. Oh god, would that be a -1 then?
No, that'd be a 9.
No, that's save total. That's your 10 plus whatever, right?
no, the save total is what you roll.
Because the roll bonus is
That's for saves.
I mean, I've put this together right, but you do have a pretty good
Okay.
decisiveness bonus if I remember how you put your character together.
Wait,
Let's go with the 9 for now.
all right. You want me to re-roll or just add 8?
Just add 8.
so if
That's
I have a
12.
24 in my save / total, is that my technical DC, or am I supposed to be adding that to all my technical rolls? It says the roll bonus is 14.
All right, let me look at your character sheet.
I'm
Roll
pretty sure
bonus of-
I'm supposed to add 14, not the 24.
What I've been doing, and I don't know if this is correct or not, but if it's like a reflex save all the way down to technical, I roll the roll bonus. But if it's anything else, like decisiveness through synergy, I roll what is on there.
Oh. Okay, so everything below. Oh, okay, yeah. If they don't have a roll bonus, then you just use the save total as
Yeah,
a bonus.
That's what I've been doing.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, like if something's rolling against you, it's a save total. If you're rolling this save, the roll
Yep.
bonus is what you roll.
All right.
Okay, so if I'm rolling a decisiveness save,
I need to work on my character sheets apparently.
I
Because yeah, but for
a
now,
lot got updated. There's gonna be bugs.
yeah, I'm gonna say just add a 9 to what you had before, and what do you got?
I ended up with a 12.
You're actually at the front of initiative now. You do have some abilities that pertain to initiative if you choose to use them, but you are at the forefront of initiative.
most of them involve drawing aggro, and I'm not sure this is the moment for that. Now, let's see, where was it? I have a pistol skill called Kneecap. Okay, so it is a general lower movement by 1 for, okay. So I assume that would be a shot fired at a jetpack,
Yeah,
if I was going for these guys.
that's fair. That's a fair assumption to make. So you'd roll hit, roll damage.
Bonus to hit would be...
What I miss?
you missed me
concerning
trying to
starting
figure out
strike.
what my attack bonus is.
Oh,
All right, so you do have the bonus from developing the skill itself, which is a +3 right now,
Okay.
and then your actual hit bonus, which is 0. So you would just roll a +3.
Come on, dice. Okay. I can live with that.
oh,
These guys have 14. Yeah, you hit, you crit.
just
Okay,
a casual
roll
nat 20.
double damage.
I'm gonna roll twice the dice,
the base
or
roll.
roll it and then double.
Roll it and then double.
Okay, that's a D4 plus...
Same way everybody else does it, you double the roll, not the modifier.
So my buddy's learning how to. He's gonna start DMing a Pathfinder 2 campaign,
Ooh.
and he was he had that same question. So he posted on Reddit asking like what people choose, and he's like, "Well, what do you end up doing?" Because some people, he's like, him and I had a conversation about it. It's just like, do you double the damage roll? Do you roll 2 dice? Do you just max damage roll and whatever like that? And I told him like, if you play after a while, like it averages out, but like it could not be significant because like there are different
Well,
ways
with
to do it.
damage rolls like that, I think I would have preferred double the dice. But, you know, you win some, you lose some. You can get 2
Or
1s on dice.
or instant max. I told him
So,
like,
Well,
that's 3 points of fuck yo jetpack damage.
to which one? You got 3 of them.
This in here, on the right.
All right, just 2 points. That's
Oh, 3. Because the
okay.
one got doubled.
I just thought of a cool way of doing crits. Instead of double damage roll, you can,
What's that?
if someone does a crit, instead of like having 2 dice, you roll 1 dice. And you start with a max roll. So whatever that dice roll that you have, it adds to an already maxed roll. So you're guaranteed more than your max roll.
That is a fun system.
That'd be kind of cool.
Shit,
Because
I fucking like that.
I was telling him like if I was DMing for a new group, I would say max damage. Just call it like you instant max damage. It'd be probably more beneficial for newbies. Like, but if you're playing for like with us, we played for a long ass time. Like, we understand how RNGesus can be. So it's like okay, it's kind of more fun.
RNGesus is either a dickhead or your best friend.
But I
I
just
like that.
thought of that. Like you have an instant max because normally all of them like when you deal with like crit, they usually take 2 die. People like yeah, you can potentially get double, but like if you take 1, you instantly get a max roll, and then whatever your second roll is, that can add how much to it. That's kind of a cool. Plus, you also get your modifiers. Kind of cool. Way.
I know when we first played, we just did instant max.
Did we?
Yeah, a crit was instant max, so you didn't have to roll. You just did max damage no matter what. So for characters who did a lot of damage, that was pretty substantial. I was a wizard tiefling, and I'd cast, a level 2 spell that did 3d6. If I crit, that's instantly 18 damage.
Yeah, I couldn't
See,
remember
I
what we
like
did
that.
when we first started. I thought we did like max, instant max.
I think I might make feats pertaining to like crit damage and stuff to add on to that. I don't think I would just give it that way. Just because like you guys said, anybody who has like D20s for damage, that's an instant game over for whatever you're throwing at the players. But
Well, I like I said at the end of my campaign, my plan is to put a role play aspect into it. So when you crit, you're still going to get to double your roll damage, but then you're also role playing what you're doing. And I, as the DM, depending on what you do, will give like either a minor buff to you or a minor debuff to the enemy, depending on how you roleplay it. It kind of, in my opinion, I like that better because it puts it in the player's hands. It makes it more immersive. The same thing with a crit failure. I want to do the same thing. Instead of me saying, "Okay, you fumble and you stab yourself," it's now going to be describe what you're trying to do in a roleplay fashion, and you will suffer some sort of disadvantage based on your description.
that's cool too. For now though, I'm gonna stick with Gifnurgasplurg and Sledgehammer shot and kind of hit an armored portion of one of these flying soldiers.
Yeah, the crit made me think of it.
And with the
Hey, it's
defense
good.
ability, so it reduces movement by where was it? By 1. With a crit, would that be higher?
No,
Okay.
unfortunately, no.
Lame.
At least I slowed that one down.
It's now looking at you.
Understandable.
Frequency, you're up.
Yep. Okay, so now these 3 are in the air, right?
Yeah, they're grounded right now. They're not in the air.
Okay.
They're on the docking platform.
What the hell is this thing?
It's something Sparkstorm unalived.
You don't see that. You don't see
power
that.
this thing. Yeah, you don't see that.
So that
I'm
thing
just
doesn't
gonna
exist.
bring it
I,
up.
Cyborg Caterpie.
I see this guy. Is he down on the ground?
You don't see him yet.
That's
Okay.
what that reminded
So
me
all
of.
I've got are these 3 fuckers. Gotcha. Okay. Let's see. Let me look at my stuff real quick.
And to be clear, you are beneath them. They have the high ground. They are on the docking platform.
Don't do
They-
it, Anakin.
Kind of have cover, since you're aiming upwards from your perspective. Do whatever you want to do.
I can't like get to him. I have to like shoot at him.
If you wanted to climb up there, you could.
I'm
Before
not
you
gonna climb
jumped downward onto the street, you could have just jumped straight onto the platform. But
I didn't jump.
That's why I asked.
I didn't jump down. I was in an alleyway.
he specifically asked a couple times. That alleyway brought you up to the level of the docking station, and he had
I was
confirmed
only half listening.
if you want to jump down onto the street or jump onto the platform.
Yeah, I was only half listening. My bad. I'll take it. I fucked up, is what it is. I gotta work on my laser rifle anyway. Okay. So I pull out my laser rifle. 1d6 plus 2. Hit plus 3. I get 2 actions. Well, 2.5 actions. Do I want to use both actions to just fire, or do I want to do something else? write it down in my notes? Okay. Okie dokie. Well, I'm going to use evasive combat stance, which increases my dodge +5 since I am not using any of my movement. So I will put that in my temporary modifier. 6. Cool. And then, since I'm not moving, I'm just going to take 2 pot shots at this guy on the left.
Okay, roll hit.
I'm working on it. My hit bonus is... Do you round up or down?
Down.
You dick. 3.5, 3 plus 3, so it's +6. I got a nat 20 and an 8.
The nat 20 hits.
I assumed as much. RNGesus is on our side, at least right now. D6 plus 2.
You had to say it.
I said for now. So I do 8 damage.
All right, and that is energy damage, right?
Yep.
All right. You hit the duet soldier, the sky soldier, direct shot, and tell it deal some damage. Though it was just one shot. Do you have any other actions?
No, I used both actions. I shot twice.
Okay.
I can only shoot once with my gun at the moment. Once per turn, I believe. Yeah.
All right.
It's a standard action.
And now we. Okay, good. Good enough. Okay, so we get to the sky soldiers. They decide to activate their jetpacks. They're flying over buildings. They still have the high ground. And it shoots at you. +5. Does a 21 hit you, frequency?
Really? How the fuck do they roll a 21?
High ground.
That's garbage, and you know it. Straight garbage. I gotta look at my bonus now. Yeah, 21 hits me.
Gravity makes the bullets go faster.
Still straight garbage. They're not even bullets. They're energy rifles.
Okay, photons fall down gravity wells. Same thing.
Yeah, he's got a point.
This isn't a gravity well.
Yeah, it's a planet, right? It got blue shifted. Maybe not a lot, but it got blue shifted.
All right. Frequency.
Yeah, what's up?
You take a 5 and an 8. Do you have elemental damage reduction?
I don't know. Elemental. Yep, I got 1.
All right.
So it's a 4 and a 7.
Yep.
Okay.
This one, also hovering over here, decides to target you, frequency. Still high ground. Mm. 24. Hey, these are good rolls.
That's rude. That is just rude.
I know,
These are
right?
good rolls. Okay, you take a 3. Oh, wait. A 4 and a 3.
Never spoken. It's the Driders all over again.
They're attacking me again? What about the big fucker with the sledgehammer?
He only shot one of them with a pistol. You came out and...
I thought he did some massive fucking...
No, I crit for minimum damage.
Damn it.
Yeah.
They gave and took away that round.
I did like fucking 8 damage.
Oh,
That's
well, to be fair, this guy
more than
barely
double
does
what I
anything
did.
to you. What's a 4 and a 3? So that's a 3 and a 2. You take 5 damage from this guy. All right. And Sledgehammer Disco. This guy flies up. While he's right in front of you, visually, he is actually quite above you. Well, actually, he's not that much above you. You could leap over and fight him. I'm just going to back him up to make that more apparent. Actually, he doesn't have high ground. Shit, okay. Now that I think about it, he doesn't have high ground at all. He shoots you from where he's standing. Does a 14 hit?
Yeah, that hits.
All right. You take a 6 and a 5 energy damage.
What's my energy DR? 2.
There's a cat.
So you
I
take a
4 and 3, so 7.
All right, you take 7 damage, and you see the big guy exit the wherever he was, and he's kind of peering out over the top. He hasn't done anything yet. Sparkstorm, it's on you.
Do I hear people walking around above me?
You hear quite a bit of commotion.
Can I tell if they all left the building?
Yeah, it seems like everybody kind of ran away.
Since I'm down here, can I find like the way you're supposed to get up and down and not have to crawl through the panels again? Like a hatch.
You see kind of like there's you see those kind of like rods that people use as ladders. They're walking up like construction things and stuff. You see one of those leading back up to the panel up top.
Yeah, I mean, I could take that one.
All right.
Judging from what I'm seeing from in here, like, probably not gonna cut my way through. And if there's commotion outside, then maybe I'm just gonna try escaping under the cover of the commotion.
All right, so I'm just gonna take the liberty of putting you about right here. So you're back up on the docking bay, the center of the machine, in the bridge, and you can see the doors wide open in the bridge, and you can see the guy that was piloting the thing has ran out, and he's standing kind of like at the edge of the platform.
So no one's inside.
Right.
I want to close the door.
All right. You don't have much more movement, though.
That's fine. I'm gonna close the door and try to latch it at some way, shape, or form. That's what I'm doing.
Best you can do is tighten it to the best of your ability. There doesn't seem to be an actual lock. Actually, yeah, there's a lever. You turn that down. Anybody trying to get inside is going to have to try and break through that lock. They're going to have to break kind of like this metal rod stopping this wheel from spinning.
Okay.
That's all the lock is. A crude metal rod.
Yeah. Send it.
So you lock the door.
Okay.
And you don't have any more movement. You had to spend quite a bit of time climbing up there. I'm going to say your turn's basically over unless you want to use some sort of ranged ability or something.
No, I just isolated myself from them. Like, I'm fine.
All right.
Like,
Then
I'm
we
inside,
bring
everyone's outside, I can have some fun now.
Okay, we bring ourselves to frequency.
How are we on me? Isn't Disco before me?
Oh, yeah, I skipped him. I clicked twice. Disco, you're up.
Now, quick question: is dropping something a free action?
What is it?
Person.
Sure. I mean, if he's in your arms and you don't have to pay beforehand.
I mean, not at the moment, but if the dice decide to play nicely. So I know that's a big ask. So, throw weapon at the big guy.
Oh, okay. I see what you're trying to do.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah. Roll hit.
plus 5. Okay. Huh. Okay. Well, that hits. That hits this big guy down here.
Oh, yeah.
Great time for a nat 20.
Oh, yeah. That hits him. He's kind of peering out over the dock, and you just fucking hook him. Just right over the neck, the shoulder, you name it. Wherever you want to hook him, you got him.
I'm thinking the leg.
You got him.
And then let's see. Roll dex to reel him in. What's my dex? So that's just a straight d20 roll. It's a 14. Could be better, could be worse.
I'm going to say, since he's caught by surprise by somebody he didn't even know was there, despite you being in initiative, you're going to succeed.
Oh, that would have been a +3. Anyway, okay, so then now that I dragged him up the 5 blocks above the pavement, I'm just gonna let go of him.
All right. He goes falling. That is about 5 blocks, so that's quite a distance.
Oh,
He
5d10?
I was rolling a d10 per block. I don't actually have drop distance damage calculations, so I'm kind of winging this one.
and I suppose he was upside down, which is not how you want to fall.
Fall on your head kind of normally does more damage.
Yeah.
My brother.
We'll go with that until I figure out something long term. He takes quite a bit of damage as he falls. In an unarmored portion of his body, I might add. Head first into the ground.
Yeah, I get that you look super cool without the helmet, but it's just not practical. If you got the rest of the armor, just wear the fucking helmet. OSHA exists for a reason, man.
You're yelling that to him as he's falling.
Who's
Just
your
wear the-
supervisor?
Just wear the fucking helmet!
As you're finishing your lecture, you see him fall to the ground, and contrary to what you might think, he kind of picks himself back up, and he looks right at you, Sledgehammer.
Oh, okay.
And he kind of does one of these. He points at you, sneers, and does a thumbs down symbol with his fucking hand, and points his gun arm at you.
Oh,
That's-
that's worse than getting flipped off.
What is this thing?
And
Triple
then
H or something?
It's just like boo, boo. I didn't like what you did there, boo.
Yeah. So frequency, we're on you.
Yep. Okie dokie smoky. So these guys are still floating above me, right?
Yeah.
So I'm technically not engaged with them.
No, I guess technically you walk away without getting opportunity attack. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'll go down 7. And then I'm going to activate momentum attack. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. To hit this guy, that disco hammer just dropped down.
Oh shit! Where are you rolling for all that?
Well, I get 2 damage per square moved, so that was 7 squares, so that's 14 damage.
But just
You doing
imagine
any?
him doing the thumbs down to Knervis Splorgan and then he just gets laid out by like a linebacker.
That's actually how I was gonna like roleplay it. So basically, I'm sitting here like taking pot shots at this guy, and Knervis Splorgan drops this guy, and he just fucking lands on his head, gets up, and I'm like, fresh target. So I just fucking book it down, book it back up, and by the time he's up and brushing himself off, I got my fucking daggers out, and I'm just like leaping at his back.
I mean, I
All right.
suppose we've got him distracted.
Shit. 2 extremely heavy hits on this guy. Frequency.
That's not it for my turn. That's just one of my standard actions.
Oh.
I have another standard action.
Okay.
So for my second standard action, well, I'm going to use my bonus action because I have 2.5 actions. I'm going to use my bonus action to imbue my daggers with my hot cold. Specifically hot, I want to do exhaust to lower movement and dodge. And I'm dual wielding. And technically I'm behind him, so I'm getting backstab. I'm going to fuck him up.
Roll all the hits and all the damage.
Well, it's technically only, I get 3 hits, I think. Dual wield. Nope. I get another hit. Oh, no, I am at level 3. Yep. So, yep, I get 3 hits. Plus, I get +5 for basic attack. So, and then I get plus, what, for my hit bonus? +5, and then plus hit bonus 3, so that's +8 to my damage. 3d20 +8. I get a unnatural 20, a 24, and a 12.
Everything hits. He's actually a very large guy. He could take up 4 squares if I wanted him to.
Okay, cool. So for damage, first of all, I will roll my basic attack plus damage. So that's 3d6 plus 4. And then melee bonus, I don't have any, so it's just plus 4. 3d6 plus 4. So that's 14. And then my max damage adds 3 to each. Is it to each strike or just 3 in total? I don't honestly know.
It should be 3 to each strike. Let me look
So
at
that'll
it.
add 9 more. So that brings it up to 23. And then my hot cold damage is 3. Damn it. 3d4 plus 2 bonus damage.
13.
1d4 plus 4, so it's +6. 3d4 plus 6. Ah, really? All ones? Garbage. So 9 hot damage. And that's it. So I do a total of 32 damage.
You do realize that this is the same kind of guy that is basically a brick wall for you in that desert.
Cool with me. I'm still doing a lot of bonus damage.
Yeah, you're fucking him up still. No mistakes. He barely survives.
This is heavily going to cost me, though. I got to do all the multiplication on how much MP I just spent. There's 1 there, 2 there, 2 there, 1 there. So that's a lot. Okay, there goes that. So I'm basically just imagining myself. I've like fucking jumped on this guy's back, daggers out. I got into like the kinks of his armor with my momentum attack. And then like I just fucking take one dagger out, stab it into the side of his neck. Take the other dagger out, stab it into the other side of his neck. And I'm just hanging on for dear life.
That is very apt. Yeah, this guy was trying to be all tough and threatening Sledgehammer Disco came out of the side and almost obliterated him. He is somehow still hanging on. Which brings us to the flying guys again. This guy flies over. Still got some flight. Attacks you. What has he got? Sorry, I have to reference their character sheets. Give me a second. 23. I'm getting good rolls here. I'm getting good rolls. It's not just the modifiers.
Like I said, it's the Driders all over again.
Yeah. You take but bad roll on damage. 4 energy and 3 energy damage. So whatever elemental damage reduction you have, subtract both of those.
Me
and
again?
You take 4 energy damage and 3 energy damage.
You're an asshole.
And this one turns.
Why is the glass cannon always the one getting fucked up?
I mean, wait, what's your dodge roll again? What's your dodge modifier?
Oh, I don't have that anymore. It's now at 16.
Oh, okay.
I used my movement, so I don't have that bonus.
Does a 15 hit you?
No.
This one misses you, despite having high ground. And when we bring ourselves to the last flyer, flies up, tries to hit Sledgehammer Disco.
Little old me.
Oh, yeah. Being kneecapped didn't matter that much. It kind of sputtered about as it made its way towards your location and shot down upon you. 17, I'm sure hits.
Yeah, that hits.
You take a 6 and a 5 energy damage.
Hey. So that becomes a 4 and a 3. Take 7 more.
All right. Big guy. I'm going to say he's prone. He uses an action to get up.
I mean, yeah, a lot happened to him. I can see that.
Yeah.
He's had a busy 6 seconds.
Oh, yeah. It's not good for him. He tries to take a swing at frequency, a 20 with that plus 2.
That definitely hits. How's he taking a swing at me when I'm on his back? Shouldn't he be rolling at disadvantage?
Thanks to his newly dislocated shoulders.
Roll fortitude frequency.
I'm just saying, you can't really punch behind you. It don't work.
Just roll fortitude.
Give me a second. I don't have a bonus for fortitude. Damn it. I got 11.
He gets you off of him.
Now, is that before or after he rolls the 20 to attack me?
Before.
You're a dirty cheat.
Okay. You take a, let me see, this character sheet. Oof.
Is that a good
9 physical damage.
Oh, it's not too bad.
And that's all he's got.
Better than these fuckers blasting me with their godforsaken laser beams.
He spent so much time getting up, he couldn't use the gun that he has. He just hit you really hard.
Cool. Now, will somebody please save my glass cannon ass?
Sparkstorm, you're up.
While I'm inside all by myself, I want to go to find one of the computers. Because one of these have to have, like, backup power of some sort. So I'm gonna find the one that does, and I'm gonna download as much as I can off this thing.
Roll tech.
A nat 1 or a 15.
You see two that look like they could have backup power. Roll a d20.
No mods.
No mods.
5.
You click a switch, nothing happens. That's about 6 seconds right there. Sledgehammer Disco, you're up.
All right. So how's the big guy looking?
Bad. Real bad.
Bad to the bone.
He's kind of stumbling. He looks like a stumbling drunk as he gets up and swats frequency. You can tell that he probably is concussed and probably on the verge of death.
Oh. I forgot to roll damage when I threw the weapon at him.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That was a crit too.
God damn it.
Silly rabbit.
Well, it's only a D10 plus 3.
I mean, that would do it. I'll give it to you guys. I'm the candy man. I hand that shit out.
Oh,
Yeah.
Candy man, you've been blasting me since this shit started.
You have not been making good decisions, and I've been rolling really well.
oh, man, bear.
So that'd be
what's up?
15 damage. So he just remembered that he was dead and fell over.
It's like, oh yeah, fuck, I'm dead.
Shit.
Gesundheit.
Oh, man, bear. Do you buy tricks for your son?
Like the cereal?
Yeah.
No, not really.
So I heard. I haven't bought tricks in forever,
Neither have I.
but I heard that nowadays that the trick cereal is only like spheres, versus when we
Okay.
were kids, they were actually
Yeah.
like the shapes of the like fruit or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And someone on TikTok was like, "What if they only look like spheres because we're adults and tricks are for kids?"
That's awesome.
Huh.
That's pretty cool.
But if you were a
But
kid, it would look like it was the actual shapes.
I mean, I
Yeah.
feel like the real answer is to ask a kid.
Well, I think that's why he was asking me if I buy him for my son.
Ah, fair. Alright, so giant guy in the armor dead. We have the 3 people in the jetpacks left.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And Frequency's feeling kind of pressed by the 2 that are around him.
Oh,
One near
yeah.
me's been taking pot shots at me, doing a little bit of damage. But I'll throw a weapon at this guy.
All right.
Oh.
Roll hit and damage. You are elevated with them, so they don't have a high ground advantage.
It's a 9 to hit.
You miss. Do you have any other actions?
I mean, I have 2 actions per round. So I'll just try again.
Do it.
Just means I won't be able to reel him in.
You hit them.
Yeah, dirty 20 hits for 8, 10 plus 3. 6 damage.
All right. This one right here?
Yep.
All right. And then we bring ourselves to Frequency. You're up. Sorry, Frequency. These guys have just been getting high rolls.
Sure. Blame R and Jesus.
And yeah. Well, what do you choose to do?
Give me a second.
Shut up! You blame RNGesus the most out of us. And you're laughing because you know it's true.
Wasn't arguing. Okay, well, these guys are flying again, I'm assuming. So I can't really chase them down. So I'm going to reactivate my feet and add another 5 to my dodge. And then this is the one I shot the first time.
Yeah.
I'm going to shoot that one again.
All right. I do believe you also have some throwing weapons, too.
I do, but I need to work on my gun. I'm trying to level it. 19 and an 11.
No, the 19 hits.
Seven damage.
All right. You land a solid blow. Do you have any other actions?
Nope, that's both my actions. Since I sacrificed my movement out my dodge.
You don't want to risk an attack of opportunity to use a movement action or anything?
I sacrificed my movement to activate my dodge.
Oh, okay, right. Okay, so these guys are back up. Are 20 plus 5. Guys still have flights. Does a 16 hit you frequency?
No, not in this state. And actually, because I'm in this state and they missed by more than 5, I get an attack of opportunity.
All right, go for it.
21.
That hits.
3 damage.
All right. All right, and this one here tries to do the same to you. The 13.
Ooh, we get another attack of opportunity.
Do the thing.
Do the thing.
16.
Do it. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing.
Hit or miss?
It hits. Narrowly.
7 damage.
Shit. All right, nice. And then we bring ourselves up to Sparkstorm. You're up. You narrowed it down to one switch.
All right, I'm going to log in and see what I can find.
Okay, you see power generator charges back up. It says the juice is low. You've basically ran this thing from head to toe with diagnostics and tech checks. You know this thing could probably run for about maybe 3 rounds with this backup power.
All right, I plug my gradometer and I download like anything useful that I think, like recorded data points, drawings, schematics, frequencies of communication.
You kind of emulate the signal that was coming from the pupa that was in this thing's belly. And it seems to respond, and all the switches and buttons kind of light up. It almost looks like a video game arcade cabinet. It's got the up arrow, the right arrow, left arrow. It's got buttons for each foot.
Are you gonna make me play a video game right now?
Apparently.
Do you want to play a video game right now?
Do you want to build a snowman?
Quarter circle left to fire the main cannon.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to download stuff. If that's what it takes to download stuff, I'm gonna fucking play a video game.
All right.
I plug in my gradometer and I'm like, let's do this.
All right. You are downloading information. Let's see this thing. I'm not going to tell you what you're downloading yet. You're going to have to take some time to read upon that.
Oh yeah.
But it is responding to your inputs.
Cool.
Try to do anything. Got one action with this thing.
Unless I can make it go faster to get more, but I'm working against the battery power here, so I'm kind of laser focused on this. I'm not going to waste any time.
All right. You forego any actions to speed up the download process. And we bring ourselves back up to Sledgehammer Disco.
I just said I would, unless I could, and you're like, no.
Nah.
So is it possible or not?
Ah, man.
No.
Okay. So,
What?
Nah, man, that's not happening, man.
Oh, man. Sledgehammer, you're up.
All right, so this person here is about the same level as me,
Yeah.
and they're within grappling distance.
Yeah.
Think their jetpack can hold 2 people?
No.
we're about to find out.
This might hurt. Let's see. Do I have just a grapple? What would I roll to just like run at the dude and just grab him?
Acrobatics, and then fortitude for grappling. Double
do
roll.
I can do that. Okay. Well, I mean, it's up to the dice. We'll see. Acrobatics +5. I can't do that.
Oh, so you kind of run up to this guy and you hit the side of this walking thing's butt. And you fall to the ground.
Is this where I roll fortitude?
Like all the way to the ground?
Yeah,
You
I just jazz hands at a guy 25 feet mid-air. Had my Wile E. Coyote moment where I realized the ground wasn't under my feet anymore.
roll fortitude.
Shit.
What was that? +8. Okay. That was decent. 17.
You grab onto the side of this thing. You're going to need to use the rest of your action to either get up top or get down to the ground level.
So managed to grab onto the walker.
Yeah,
Okay.
you basically just hugged it.
All right, then.
That reminds you guys seen the show Wipeout?
No.
Yeah.
When they hug the big fucking like pillow and try to get around.
No, haven't seen it.
Can we hurry up to my turn because I gotta pee?
All right. So did that use 2 actions or 1?
I'm going to say that was just one. That was one movement action.
You didn't
You
quite
could-
get to the actual action part.
You could sacrifice all your other actions to do like a sprint and get up top and the
Oh, so
bottom.
I still have my full action count.
Yeah.
Okay. Then back up. I'm gonna. Oh, can I throw a weapon at disadvantage? Because like I can only do it one-handed.
You're clinging to the side, so you have the option to kind of use your sprint action to climb up top, climb to the bottom, or do that. Is that what you want to do?
I wanna go big. I'm gonna
Alright.
try and throw a weapon and then chain grapple him as I free fall to the ground.
Gotta pee.
All right, do it.
This is either gonna be really cool or really embarrassing. Let's go. Would it be with disadvantage?
I would say so.
DH1 +5. So that is a 16. Does that hit?
Yes.
Oh, come on. That I didn't expect that to work. Let me see. And then it'd be a dex. Well, I'm not really trying to reel him in. I'm just trying to hold onto the chain and let go of the mech so I drag that sucker down with me. Do I have to roll anything for that, or do I just let go?
No, this guy has to roll for that.
Because I figure his jetpack will slow me down a little bit. Like, it's probably not going to be pleasant for me, but...
You pull him down. He comes crashing down. He's like mid-flight. He doesn't know what the heck happened.
Oh, and damage. I forgot damage. He takes 12 points of bludgeoning damage from the hammer.
Nice.
I keep forgetting that throwing a hammer hurts people. I don't know how that keeps slipping my mind.
And the fall is, I think that's about 3 stories. Oh,
I feel like it would be lessened somewhat by the fact that he does have a jetpack.
that's fair.
I just want to one by one get rid of that advantage that they have.
It's going to work sooner or later.
No more high ground for you.
Right, so he takes 8.
Hit them on the ground, and this dude with the laser daggers is gonna spaz out on you.
Oof.
Just if I don't get shot the fuck.
Ooh. Yeah, he hits the ground, plummeting from your chain, kind of like drag him to the ground. You both are on the ground. He's kind of just standing there, trying to like, he's rubbing his head. He's just like, what the heck happened?
The chain accidentally flipped a switch on the jetpack and turned it off.
Like, welcome to Earth.
And that's your turn.
We're not on Earth
Right?
anyway.
Yeah, 5.
I don't think you have anything else.
So I take the same.
Yeah, just roll 3d10.
Okay.
It's physical damage. Your damage reduction will apply to this.
Oh, okay. So I take 5 damage.
All right, and frequency, you're up. Oh, frequency's not here?
I'm right here.
Okay, frequency, you're up.
Yep. Texting my mother. Give me a second. Okay. My turn. So this one's down on the ground now,
Yeah,
Yep.
that one's grounded.
and these two are still floating.
Yep.
And I got this big guy's corpse at my feet.
Yeah, he's dead.
Tell you what, if we kill this guy, you might get his jetpack.
Hey.
Oh, we kill all of them, we might get their jetpacks.
Well, yeah, but you can use this guy's jetpack to go after the other guys with jetpacks.
Good idea. Okay. Well, I can't really move my token because this is all full of tokens, but I'm gonna attack this guy. Laser daggers. I'm not getting backstab or anything, just my regular attacks, and I'm not even gonna imbue. Just
Yeah,
Again,
I
regular
picture you
attacks.
shouting that in character.
Laser daggers!
Laser daggers.
definitely something frequency would do.
What's your hit rolls?
I'm rolling them right now.
Oh, okay.
I got a nat 1 and a 24.
24 hits.
Very widely different.
Yeah. Plus 4. 6 damage. And then I'm gonna attack again.
Well, wait, before you use that last action, that's enough to do this guy in.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna steal this dude's jetpack then. Just straight up
wanna-
yoink.
It's going to take some time. It's strapped to him. You want to use the rest of your turn to do that?
Cool. I'm good with that. Totally yoinking the backpack.
All right. You take the backpack off of him. It weighs about 3 pounds, or 3 weight, I should say, since it's not equivalent to pounds. And it's got no more power.
Fuck. I just throw it on the ground. Like, you son of a bitch.
We just gotta find some batteries or something. I don't know.
This doesn't help me right now.
All right. These other guys are up. They kind of like fall to the ground. Not fall. They know how much energy they have. They kind of somewhat gracefully hover to the ground and continue combat.
Hey, they don't have height advantage on me anymore. No more fake gravity energy ray bullshit.
Before they land, can we move Frequency's token? Because where he's at is where I want to be.
Oh yeah. Also, before they land, they're going to reposition themselves for this landing. So move yourselves first, and I'll move them where I.
Well, it's not.
It's not Knervisbergen's turn.
Okay.
It's their turn.
These guys move, kind of like they spread out a little bit.
No. It's like
this
they
one's
know.
This one stays on the mech walker where it was kind of already. So it still has high ground if anybody's still on the floor. This one's on the ground. So technically, Sledgehammer. Oh, you don't have high ground. You exit, Ellie. Never mind.
Yeah.
All right.
No, make this work.
This one tries to shoot you, Sledgehammer. Does a 10 hit?
No.
It misses. That's the end of its turn. This one tries to shoot you, Frequency. You are not on the walker, so it kind of inches up, peers over the edge of it.
Are you still giving this thing some stupid ass high ground shit on me? I thought it landed.
Landed on the walker.
God damn it.
Not as much of a high ground, but still
I'm
something.
sure we can sort something out.
I still get an attack of opportunity. That is far less than 5. Hey! What happened to the 10?
Damn it. Went to 10.
The 10 was the attack on me.
21 hits. Bullshit.
You could have landed on this thing.
You totally gave me some bullshit.
Tell us how you really feel.
Bullshit.
I asked you like 3 times.
I know.
Anyways, you take 3 and 5 energy damage.
Bullshit and bullshit.
Yeah, big guy's dead. Sparkstorm, you're up. Finish downloading everything that's in this thing.
I did?
If that's what you're still doing by the end of your turn. Or by the beginning of your turn.
Yeah, I was trying to download as much as I can. Alright, I disconnect.
Yeah.
I walk outside, spin the door open, kind of like, oh, job well done. A little chirpy. And yeah.
You see some chaos all around you. You see kind of like this guy flying. He's not flying. He's standing right at the edge of the platform shooting at somebody down below. They don't see you right away.
Do I have enough movement to walk up behind them?
Yeah.
I walk up behind them, give them a classic, this is Duad, and
Yes.
this is Sparta kick them off the thing.
Sweet. Roll hit with advantage.
Shit, what was that? 2d1. No. d20, dh1.
Advantage is just D1.
That's a d1. I think just +2. Nat 20.
Oh, is there any chance I could also be just happening to hold my hammer underneath where this guy's falling?
It's advantage. I'll let you guys play around with this.
I mean, I don't know where you guys are down below, but judging from the conversation, I'm walking out the door, and there's this big rectangle here. He's on the end, and he's looking one direction, and I'm walking straight, so I'm gonna kick him off the back, where if he was shooting down at Frequency, like, he should be coming straight for you. Nervous bargain.
Yeah. It's a nat 20 on advantage.
So, like, we're going to combo. I mean, this is the end of my turn, so I'm going to Sparta him right off the top. And we're going to switch to your turn as he's flying at your face. Dude,
So you're pitching and I'm batting.
yes. with the disco ball on the stick.
I almost feel bad for this prick.
What are you doing?
I mean, I'm taking a as it's
Hold
falling.
on,
It's
hold on.
like
How much is a boot to the back? Like a D6? How much damage?
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's probably a D6.
D6,
But you
D4, something.
Yeah.
well, I feel like either way, he's taking the falling damage. The question is he taking the falling damage plus the hammer damage,
I'd
or
say yeah.
or am I gonna miss and he just takes the falling damage?
Well, he initially takes 6 damage to the back of his ribs and his spine as I boot him off the thing. And then
Yeah, this feels like a real nice, easy, underhand, straight over the plate
softball.
kind of pick.
I just gave you a softball lob right here.
Do I have advantage to hit?
Yeah. Advantage hit, opportunity attack.
It's only an 18, but I imagine it hits.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I thought it would have been here.
Oh, I was just moving there because frequency was there.
Okay. Let's see. That's
And you see that he just sits up there with a big old wind up, high leg kick.
6 damage on top of the falling damage,
Oh yeah.
on top of the 6 from the boot. So what would that be? 3d10?
Yeah.
Or
Oops.
Good bit of damage right there.
so 25 in total from that combo attack.
He ragdolls as soon as you hit him. Just boom, you hit him, and he goes flying off into one of the legs of this walker, and kind of ricochets off of that, and just lies limply and mangled on the ground.
Oh, I forgot to call my shot. That's the only thing we missed.
I was really hoping that you hit him so well that you just hit him right back up to me.
Oh, and just as he falls, his jetpack reactivates last spurt. His upper torso detaches from his destroyed and obliterated lower body, flies up to the upper deck where Sparkstorm still is.
Hey, you get a jetpack.
If you want to go for a fatality.
I'm just gonna catch it and just unclip it, but hold the straps and just watch everything else fall. Be like, oh, mine now.
His limp torso falls to the ground.
With a big thud.
Yeah.
Or splat thud combo.
Yeah, it's like a splat thud. The thing is still an android.
Yeah, kind of a crunchy thud.
Yeah. And with that, Sledgehammer, you're up.
Is there anything left to do? Oh, there's this guy.
Yeah, and they're not flying.
Hey, buddy.
I'm feeling
You
great
feeling?
now.
How's it going? I'm sure he just saw what happened to his pal.
He's
Oh.
definitely quivering a bit.
Yeah, that's fair. How do I want to do this? Just basic attack plus. Doesn't do anything extra, but I'll rack up the experience on it.
Sounds good. Roll hit and damage.
Ah, 9.
Ooh, that misses.
Yeah. Well, that's my
Okay.
turn.
All right, Frequency, you're up. Frequency,
What?
you're up.
I'm up.
Do you know what's happening?
I'm up, down, left, right, and sideways. Something got squished.
Everybody's dead except for this one person down here, and they're not flying anymore.
You missed like the most amazing combo that we've had in a long time.
If he wasn't a robot, he would be losing his lunch after watching his buddy's organs fall out of his body.
Oh, damn. I'll have to re-listen. Either way, I'm going to attack. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do something different. I'm going to stay up here. Well, I'll move 1, 2, 3, 4 to here. And since everybody's dead and it's not really a threat anymore, I'm going to fire. Work on my gun accuracy. A 17 and a 25.
They both hit.
So that's actually +4 because they both hit and they both get +2. So it is 15 damage.
D26.
Oh, between two rolls.
Oh, never mind. Hold on. That's a D26 instead of 2D6. My bad.
As much as I want to give you 15 points.
Well, it's still close. I get 11 points.
All right. This guy's still standing. It's not in good shape. And he kind of backs up. 1, 2, 3, 4. And he shoots at you, Frequency.
Okay. I only used 4, so I still get my +5 for my movement.
Oh. Yeah, use your movement action.
No, I get my +5 to dodge because I only used 4 of my movement.
Oh,
When I sacrifice 10 movement, I still get my +5.
all right. Doesn't matter. He rolls a nat 1.
Oh, that means I get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
A nat 20
There's no hope.
for 12 damage.
What are you doing?
So basically, like, I'm pot-shotting at this guy, right? And he thinks he's... I get a couple hits, and I'm like, yeah, I got him. But then he thinks he's slick, so he slides his ass over that way. And when he shoots at me, I do a quick, like, duck dive roll you see in the movies. And as I come up, I got my gun holstered, and just shoot him right in the fucking forehead.
Fuck yeah. You do him in. He's dead. You killed... Everybody here is dead.
Cool.
I grabbed the jetpack. I put it on. Give it a try to test it out, see if it works. I walk over to see if it'll charge there. And then I'm just like, fuck it. And I just like give it some my own charge and just like float down.
All right. Gonna have to think because that's gonna take some MP from you, but I don't know how much it should take. But yeah, you definitely have to charge it with your own power to make it work because it's out of juice.
I'm gonna go over to these two and start rifling through their shit. They look more movement based than the big fuckers, so I want to
roll treasure checks or treasure find.
give me a minute.
I mean, I'd
don't even know
assume
what
with the
the treasure find
descent,
is.
it would probably be about as much as like a normal attack, so like 3 MP. Like I'm not going down, I'm literally just using it to stop me from splatting.
Yeah, I mean, you're pretty capable as far as that goes. You could even use magnetism just to keep it from letting you splat.
I mean, then I would,
yeah,
just
treasure
take the thing out
find?
of my pocket. I'm just coming down here to... Oh no,
3
actually,
MP is more than reasonable.
I left the
I-
manhole cover up there.
I cannot find this treasure find that you speak of.
Left column,
I'm in it.
45.
Oh, cool. I got no bonus.
It would just be a D20.
I'm searching 2 bodies. I got 2 15s.
I float down, and Disco's right there, and I'm like, hey, that was pretty metal, man. I give him a fist bump.
Yeah, I absolutely. That was good teamwork. I'm gonna look at this big guy and see if he has an interesting gun on him.
Frequency. Before anybody else rolls anything, you find 2 metal body plates similar to the one that vendor tried to peddle you. They're nothing fancy. They're heavy as shit. but they give damage reduction.
How are the freaking moving people wearing heavy shit?
They had to land a lot.
I guess.
Anyways, Disco. Sledgehammer Disco.
Yes.
Are you rooting around, rummaging for treasure?
I'm looking at this big fella's gun that he never got a chance to fire.
Okay.
Does
Roll.
it look at all familiar?
Oh. Roll perception.
Oh, yeah, I don't even know why I looked it up. It's just a flat D20.
Oh, now I know what you're talking about.
7.
You can't remember. I mean, maybe you have a gun in mind, but this one doesn't look like it. And this guy doesn't look like anybody you recognize either.
Oh, okay. Well, there goes that hunch.
Sparkstorm.
What's up?
Doing anything?
Nah, let the loot. I did the looting last time. They can do looting this time.
Right. There wasn't much to find, ultimately based on what frequency found on the two bodies. Some basic armor. Very heavy. Just gonna say, if he wants to haul it anywhere, I'm gonna add weight to it. You could just leave it there.
Is it treasure finds to loot?
Yeah.
Okay. I will loot the big guy. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Nat 20. God help us next session.
Okay. You can find that this guy's armor is intact and easily removable. It's
Oh god, he oiled himself right after he died.
yeah, you get basically a better version of what the other guys find. So it's got 2 damage reduction and 3 weight.
Oh. Okay.
Just gonna call it heavy armor.
Extremely heavy armor.
Yeah.
Well, I'll see if I can. We could probably sell it.
That's always an option.
I'm sure that black market guy would be interested in something like this. Although he would probably be like, "Yeah, $5." So we should
Quite.
probably sell to literally anyone else.
It's quite possible. Unless any of you guys are particularly good at haggling.
I mean, it just seems too valuable to pass up.
It's true. Could also be useful if any of you are willing to burden the weight.
Yeah, but there's no helmet included, and that seems like an oversight.
I will also say for you, Sledgehammer, your armor, your damage reduction is all natural. It doesn't stack with artificial damage reduction.
Oh, then this is less than worthless to me. Okay.
Wait, you want the helmet? I think I saw it upstairs.
No, like I'm rolling around with a DR of what, 5? I'm not interested in this guy's armor. Yeah, I've got a DR of 5. I'm good.
Looks too heavy for me.
Yeah, I'll at least carry it back so we can put it in our room. Does it have any sort of like insignias on it?
You can see the insignia of, you've seen it around, you didn't pay much attention to it, but you recognize it, seeing it once more, that this is Anubis's insignia. It's just big ol' stylized A.
Okay, so if we just walked into the stadium carrying this, we would be, at the very least, questioned.
It might not be a good look if anybody paying attention.
Does anyone have a tarp?
We could always. Did you guys find the house that we were looking for, or the building? Like, we could just drop it there.
Yeah.
The people probably would throw a little extra on our reward.
That's a good idea, actually.
Yeah, we could like spray paint it or something.
So you guys
We're leaving it
gonna
up to them. That's they get caught with it. That's not on us. We
My
did the
vote's
hard
for
work.
bitch and flames.
Like, we did the hard work. If they can't paint over a logo on it, like, they deserve to get caught at that point.
All right. So you guys have a decision to make. Are you going to actually look for this place?
Can we look next week?
Yes, we can.
I was asking if they found it or not.
Oh, nobody's found it yet. You could assume it's nearby since basically the location that was marked on your map.
Wait, I went through that thing, and you guys didn't even find it. What?
Well, you shot up a bolt of fucking lightning, and I was like, oh, maybe he's in trouble. So we came over here and murdered all these people while you played in your machine.
I killed a robot in cold-blooded, okay?
I killed two.
It was...
Disco
It was
one.
I show him the picture. Look how cute this thing is.
Look, he
That is
was
kinda
busy. I point to frequency. He was busy doing some back alley rhinoplasty, so you know we had our hands full too.
That big guy was blocking my way in and out. I snuck in, and then I had to just murk this guy cold-blooded just to take the thing down. You know, it's... I was hoping you'd cut through the side and we could just run away, but that didn't quite work.
Well, unfortunately, now you have a jetpack.
Toss it to frequency. I'm like, hey, you want this?
Nah, it weighs too much. Somehow these very mobile people actually have a whole bunch of weight on them.
I thought the jetpack was only
jetpacks
one.
weren't all that heavy. It was
was
the armor
three.
that was heavy.
Oh, the jetpack is 3.
The armor is 3, jetpacks 2.
Well, now it's changed, but it's still 2. And I can only have one more before I'm overweight.
And these guys are okay with being a little overpowered.
Excuse it however you want. Your movement-based people are wearing a whole lot of shit.
If the jetpack is always running just a little bit,
How
You
the hell
could
am I
take some
supposed
of
to
that-
charge it?
you could take some of that weight off. I don't know, slap a solar panel on that. I'm not a scientist.
No, I say I agree that we offer them up to the scavengers, the armor, the jetpacks. See if we can shake a little more money out of them, and then we can get stuff that's more tailor fit to us.
Trick is getting the armor to the scavengers is going to be tricky.
Well, I'm sure they're somewhere around here,
I suppose we could bring the scavengers to the armor.
or just pick it up and carry it. You're big, you're strong. Carry that shit.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I also don't want to be carrying stolen military hardware while their main guy is like right over there.
We literally just murked said main guy.
no,
I'm pretty sure if they
we're literally
Oh, main guy being
walking.
Anubis.
We're literally walking into the arena past Anubis's guards with military gear that is
No,
for
I thought we were.
Anubis.
I thought we were meeting the scavengers out here by their whatever home they want to go in.
No, he's talking to the
Like
black
out here on
market
the
guy
city
up at the Coliseum arena. I
Oh,
thought.
I was talking about the scavengers whose door we're trying to unlock.
Oh, then yeah, let's get to that safe house. Open that up.
I
Put
mean,
all the gear in there.
they
next
offered
week.
us money.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. I meander my way over and grab the other jetpack off the guy that. Or I say, hey, frequency, you want to go get? You're quicker. You want to go get the jetpack off that guy?
I do so.
Right? Everybody carrying a jetpack just add 2 weight to their equipped weight. If it's over 5, then add it to weight over 5. If it's not, then don't bother. Just Make sure you have it jotted down.
Mhm.
Right.
I mean,
And
So the armor weighs 4 or 3?
3.
3, and the jetpack weighs 2, so I'll be carrying 5.
I'm
In
surprised.
addition to whatever you're already.
Does the jetpack have any
Just five.
armor with it?
No.
Then why is it so heavy?
Dude, these guys aren't really that advanced. The jetpacks can't really fly for that long, whatever charge you carry.
Yeah, that's just making it sound like they have a small battery, so it should be lighter. I don't know.
The thrusters aren't light.
Just thought they'd be a little further if they can make beings or mobile creatures walking this size.
It's all techno magic, baby. You know, anything that does more than what schematics should theoretically allow, it's powered by coated metal dualium.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, this place is full of techno magic. Their raves have to be off the chain.
There we go. That's something to look forward to.
Literal holograms in their raves. Screw just flashing lights and laser beams.
I mean, it's got to be a lot better than the ones in the Matrix, which with long hair and a cape. What I always think when I think like raves in the future, for some reason, it's really underwhelming. Anyways,
I'll let you die on that island by yourself. I had no comment towards that one. Everyone, comment below on what you think about raves in the future.
anyways, so we're gonna leave here. We're gonna continue. You guys have not found the safe house yet. You know it's close by. You also found somebody cowering in the alley who wasn't not from cyberspace. You know, some loose threads here. So we'll find out how all this adds up next week on Powerless.
Hell yeah. And then we gotta get back so that I think
probably kinda
frequency's
late in
going
the day.
next.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we gotta find the place and get back. We're good to go. Cool.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye.
Adios, folks. So I can't play next Friday, but Thursday I'm good.
That's fine.
All right,
Next, there's
I
a
can make Thursday work for me.
50-50 shot. People are showing up at my house on Friday.
Thursday works.
Leo. Oh, then I'm gonna go have a cigarette and go to bed. I'll talk to y'all later.
Not okay.
All right.
So in the memes channel, I sent an ungodly long link.
In the what?
The memes channel.
What the?
Yeah, Amazon's just kind of like that.
Oh yeah,
Critical hit. In place.
the Amazon long links or whatever.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Did you type all that out?
No, it was copy and paste. But those dice are fucking cool.
Oh, what? For example, when a critical hit is rolled in 5, you grab twice as many damage dice as you would for non-critical. They simply add a new layer, keeping combat resolution quick and efficient. Severed ear, severed nose, lost teeth, knocked out, scalped. Added.
Oh. My computer's loading it, and it's slow as shit. I'm
Just pull it up on your
Library-
phone.
right back.
And it's probably because the link is like 8 times longer than it needs to be.
Phone's also like 2. It's also elderly by cell phone.
I like this. This would be great to have as like just a DM. and you just like, oh hey, you rolled a crit, and kind of like Man Bear's right, like you rolled a crit. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's for DMs, right? Like, the player's not rolling those. It's the DM to be like, what exactly is occurring here?
Yeah, I like it. Oh man,
Yeah, dude, that 1-2 punch, Sparta kick to the...
I thought about
Batter
that
up.
when I'm like, oh, my turn's coming up soon, and I'm like, I wonder if he'll just let me Sparta boot this guy right off of it, and then I'm
Yeah,
like,
the instant you stepped out that door, it's like, you gotta Sparta kick him.
yeah. That's, I was gonna ask about all the actions I had. Like, I'm like, okay, I literally walked from the there, opened the door. I'll sprint if it gives me a chance to Sparta kick this guy, but like the pad isn't that long either.
You use your speech action to shout batter up.
If I would have known you were down there, but like I walked out and
True.
I'm like, I can't look over the edge. Okay, stay right there.
The way it lined up was just perfect.
Yeah.
You walk out, kick him straight ahead of you, it right into melee range. It was beautiful.
I walked out and I'm like, you're the only person who can give me an issue right now. Oh, cat. And I'm like, I haven't fought anyone yet, and I don't want to fight anyone now. Get out of here.
Right.
Although, if you would have called your shot, that would have been.
Oh yeah, just pull a Babe Ruth.
Just, I mean, you had plenty of time. It felt like 5 stories. You're like, right there.
I'm gonna knock him into the Coliseum. Wait, that would be bad. That wouldn't work out.
These are some cool dice.
Right?
It's like you roll a fail and then you roll dice.
Yeah, so it can be like, oh, your bowstring snapped or something like that. Or when you crit, it could be like, yeah, you took the dude's teeth out.
Nice. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, we're using, or I was saying that it was kind of like how Manbear was Did you stop the music?
Yeah, I stopped it.
Oh, it got really quiet.
Yeah, I stopped it. I mean, like, we're not playing anymore.
Yeah, but I like having it nice background music.
You like it? I could always hear it.
Like how Manbear was saying, like, yeah, say what you want to do and we'll see what happens or whatever. It's just like someone crits. Oh, hey, whatever you're doing, you also get, you break like 6 teeth on top of it. Dismember him.
So, to be clear, the big guy in the armor was not Gun Show.
No.
Okay. Just had a hunch that he came here, got some upgrades, and was somehow just like a monster.
No, he's actually, believe it or not, a generic heavy soldier that these guys have fought at least, 2 times already? There's one in the desert and that one in the interrogation room.
Okay, then yeah, 2. Maybe there's one at the compound that we took over. I don't remember.
There wasn't one in there. That compound was full of Ravagers, which are weaker than the Duat soldiers, generally speaking.
Oh, okay.
I want to go back and count how much damage was done by gravity in that fight.
Quite a bit. I'm going to have to figure out how I want that gravity to work. Like, I was thinking, like, a D10 per story with a cap of, 5. Like, just say that's terminal velocity. I don't know terminal velocity.
I mean, it depends on how you're falling, but it's usually like 110, 120 miles an hour.
The
Although
speed
if
at which you
you're
pass out before you actually hit the ground, right?
Oh no, you be conscious.
Oh, I'm thinking G-force. Never mind.
Like, a person could theoretically die or walk away relatively unharmed one-story fall. Like, it varies. So I thought like a D10 per story felt suitable.
Yeah.
Like 1 story reflex save if you take no damage or half damage. But anything above that,
Yeah, if you like parkour, do like a roll.
yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. D10, I think I'll stick with that and have people roll reflex save on fall.
Unlike my friend who jumped off a balcony when he was drunk and like sprained his ankle. I watched the video back and I'm like, I thought he broke his leg.
Yeah, like 1 story.
I
That's
mean,
nothing to scoff at. That's
you're-
still a dangerous fall.
When you're drunk and ragdolling, like you're borderline superhuman.
Yeah, I mean, when I was a kid, I jumped off the roof multiple times, and that was taller than what the balcony that he jumped off of. And I'm like, I just walked away unscathed. Like, I think I did a tuck and roll one of the times, but the other times I kind of like landed like, and then like any momentum forward, I kind of just like fell, but like I caught most of it with my feet beforehand, and he just like landed.
I mean, adrenaline also is like a hell of a drug. I did take a 20-foot fall one time. I was doing a rope climb. At the peak of it, I lost grip and I fell, and I landed with my hand over my chest, and I landed on my hand. And it was during a PT competition, so like I jumped up full of adrenaline, like, woo, I'm fine. Everybody's like, what the fuck? They're telling me like I should stop. I'm like, no, I'm fine. I don't feel anything. So I went about the competition. I did push-ups and sit-ups and stuff. Next morning, my wrist feels like it's broken in like 20 different places. It's just a small fracture, though. Healed up in a couple of months, but like, I didn't feel anything at the time.
I mean, but what,
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug.
oh yeah.
Yeah, it is.
What Canaverous Spurgeon says actually makes a lot, or contributes a lot, because especially like if you're knocked out and like get thrown from a tornado, you will have less injuries than if you're like conscious, because like when you ragdoll, like when you're conscious, you'll tense up, and when you tense, you damage stuff a lot easier than if you're ragdolling.
Yeah, it's like almost safer to drive a car drunk than sober.
Well, for you,
Get in an
just for
For you, yeah.
get in an accident with the car, you'll walk away with less injuries than sober.
Yeah.
For the driver and no one else, it's a little bit safer.
I'm not saying it's the most ethical thing to do. I'm just saying
Potentially.
it's an option.
I always get blitzed before I take the wheel for the +3 ragdoll reduction.
Yeah, that ragdoll buff is huge.
I don't always drive drunk, but when I do, I get a +3 to my damage reduction. Don't drive drunk, kids.
No, yeah, don't do it.
Also, don't drive concussed. Or with meningitis.
Under the effects of pretty much anything.
Yeah, anything that's like squishing your brain, don't.
I remember my my aunt was telling me one time she got jury duty, and this person was suing the company or something. It was something they were on painkillers for something. They were like driving a forklift or machine or something, and they caused an accident. There was a suit of some form, civil suit probably, of like damages, and she was selected as a possible candidate for the jury. And her response was like, when they're like, they always ask, are you biased in any shape or like in any way that like it would prevent you from, having a just discerning? And someone's like, I am. You are under medication. Like, it's on you whether or not that you can handle machinery. Like, it's no ifs, ands, or buts. Like, you're the one on medication. If you don't feel like you should be able to drive, or if you're questioning whether you can drive, you shouldn't. And then they just, yep, you're off the jury. I don't know if it was a workman's comp or something like that, but yeah, they're like, yep, nope, You're out.
Oh, hold on. It just occurred to me now. I stopped recording on the Audacity just now. So let's see if I can't get this loading up.
So you end up sending me the entire project file.
I so.
So if you're in Audacity and like you record it, if you go File, there should be an export option like 3/4 of the way down. You should be able to export it as like an MP3, and that would make it a lot smaller and easier to upload because you don't have all the extra data required for a project file.
Okay, give me a second. I need to let these load.
Are you looking at me that way?
Well, they're
Me?
looking at you. Just you know how I'm like a cringe magnet on just
Yeah.
everything I see online? Yeah, just saw some bad stuff. The
Gotcha.
internet is not a good place. It was a mistake.
Well, cutting that, you said export audio, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm gonna click. Sorry, Givnergus Blurgan. Share to audio.com or export to computer.
Export to computer.
I want to make sure I get this right, and I really need to focus.
It should give you an
Oh,
option of like save as type or something.
Okay. The page says file name, folder, format, audio options. Okay.
Nah, skip. Yeah, so if you go file, export audio, computer. Yeah, change the file name, change the folder, and then format WAV or WAV, MP flag. Just keep it as MP3. And you should be fine. And we lost him.
Did I drop?
Now you're fine.
Okay, so save as MP3, you said.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. And then export as MP3. Exporting the audio with standard present. Remaining time 17 minutes. Standard preset. Not present. Okay, so it's just going to take 17 minutes to export it. I don't know where it's getting exported to.
There's the second box. You had an option to.
Oh, okay. Oh, to OneDrive desktop.
Um, 17 minutes. I mean, I guess it was a 2-hour recording.
Man, maybe I could just save it and send it to my readings again, like normal.
Well, I mean, you shouldn't put it in my readings. You should put it in the session recordings, which is the other one. Did I share that one with you?
No.
Oh, I thought I did. All right, I'll share that one with you tomorrow.
All right, I'll try to put it there then. Okay, in the meantime, I'm going to save this project.
I'm just thinking that, like, sure, it might take a minute to export, but, like, it should save it. It's basically a wraps it for an MP3 file, and it should be compressed. That, like, it will be a smaller file than the project file. The couple project files you put up there were like a couple gigabytes, and I'm like, oh, those are way bigger than they should be.
Hey, I'm new to this. I'm just saving things and then sending them to places.
Yeah,
I don't
you
know.
want to convert them to FLAC.
Black?
Yeah, fully lossless audio codec.
They do have that as an option.
Yeah, if you want big files, there you go.
Don't need the big file.
Okay, so save it as a WAV.
There you go.
Which is somehow larger. I'll catch y'all Thursday.
Right, Thursday.
They do have MP2 files, actually.
MP2.
Also, AC3, which is the FFmpeg. MPEG. M8, M4A, AAC, AC3. AC3 is what a lot of DVDs are saved as. Like the audio on a DVD.
I mean, it's all jargon to me. I guess I'm going to learn a little bit. What, tomorrow you said?
Yeah, well, we can play around. I can always
Alright.
call you. But all right, see you. Can never.
Right, sometime. Yeah, give me a call.
But
all right. Well, good sesh.
yeah,
See you tomorrow.
you too. I need to take the dog out. So talk to you later.
All right, later.
They're playing that. Alright, I'm gonna go take the dog out. But where's the game? I was trying to think of a game that I played a bit ago. That was so much fun. Most likely I'll Phantom Brigade. I haven't played this in so long. Last played March 19th, 2023. They had update 3. January 2024. So it looks like they had 3 updates since then, and 2 being a major update. I might play this tomorrow. I was thinking about this game earlier today. And I'm like, oh, I kind of really want to play that because, like, there's a lot of stuff that I loved about it. I might end up starting a new file just for the fun of it, just to see what it is. But I'm gonna play Against the Storm. I haven't played it at this much in a long time. But it feels I just never took the time to play this a lot, and I'm taking the time now, and it's phenomenal. So I'm gonna take the dog out, and I'll be back. Alrighty then. So you gotta pick a streaming profile. Let's see where we're at here. Oop. Oh yeah, I have the royal resupply, so I can move further. I think the plan was to come over. I did that one. I'm not necessarily trying to get to the seal, but I did not want to go over here. I want to see what these are. $42, 36s. Do I have 46? I might be able to buy something. Spark Dew Crystal. Oh, that's house decoration. Gain 1 cornerstone reroll. What's this one? Coal and oil. Alright. I want to do this one. All traders will have +1 cornerstone and blueprint for sale. And +3% to trader speed. Production speed would be nice. I'm gonna go. I want that additional cornerstone option. And then if I come over here, so I can either get I get 8 either way. I'll go with the lizards. And I also have 4 additional ones. Why use 6? So we have rural woodlands. Trees get more wood. Oh, I have harpies. This one +2 to small nodes, +10 to large ones in the drizzle. Villagers have +20% doubling the yield with each production cycle if they're housed. Alright. So let's start off with, what are we looking at here? Lots of small glades to start, so I'm gonna do that. Try to cut all the way through. And we'll start over here as well. I was thinking it's nice on how they always have these lined up. You're not what I wanted. Yeah. Let's start by putting them in there, and then I have The heartbeat it build stuff. Furnace stone. Gain 10 jerky for every 10 pie produced. Our recipes using rainwater have 5% higher chance of producing double yields. I'm gonna do the peasant supplies. That seems like they'll be better early game. Alright, what orders do we have? +2 to pie production. 15 eggs. Okay, we'll do that one. I'm not doing that now. I'm on my starting food. 10 planks. Parts are good to not have to buy. I'm gonna go tools on this one. And we'll just start building some houses. Oh, that just cuts all the way through. Cool. Small abandoned cache. Oh, ancient tablet. Oh wait, it's not necessary to start. Drizzle water geyser, that's always good to have. In your foragers camp. We're gonna move you over here for now. Clear out the woods and then cut through those in the next one. Probably should let them build houses first. Cut through those and then ooh, fertile soil. Buy another abandoned cache. Over diligent workers. Oh, I always grab that one. Get some beavers in here.
Warbo. Warbo.
All right. I can take some of those off.
Krustase.
What do you have to offer? There's the trapper's camp.
Ah.
All right, what do we got here? We want pickled goods, jerky, any coats. I think the weaver's a great start. Skewers, biscuits. No one needs porridge. I'm gonna pick the weaver. Lumber mill, easy choice. Plant fiber. Which is fine. I don't need leather if I have plant fiber. And then berries. I'm gonna go. Oh, I need the plantation for the ranch. I'll pick the plantation. Team. 2 bricks every 10 pottery. Oh, okay. So that's services and ale. Complex food and oil. Let's do the oil production. So I'll need a restaurants. A butcher actually works. Since I do have lizards. And so butcher is a great lizard building. 1 empathy. +2 to pace. The press does pace as well. Oh, I'm getting... I can actually deliver egg collection. This is a hard one. Let me go brickyard. I like to get the 3 main stuff at the crude workstation. I like to get these done and over, like find those first. Stormwater geyser. +1 to brick production. Yes, do that one right now.
Hiya.
Alright, you're just emptying stuff. I can equip someone else to help empty that out. may have to cut into lose it in there, put one in there. You start making all that stuff, and then the newcomers will build. It's unfortunate that like this is a 3-star. 3-star. It's 3-star. Doesn't have anyone. Alright, so I can turn you off plane production then. Alright. Radio routes are faster, book of water. No. I like the export, the +1 production or +1 yields for packs of goods. Instantly makes these all that much better. I think now it's time to get a trading post somewhere. Drop you down there. Ooh, that's a good start.
Yeah. Amida. Mira.
Put you in the weaver, put you in there. Oh, that's one too many. I can move you up here and then start building more houses. That kind of like ruins my initial plans. Like put the beaver house right there, and then put a barrel. What do you got here? Stone doesn't help. Smelter.
Powerless.
Oh, you're using barrels for trade goods. Okay. Well, you'll be fine for now. +2 to barrel production. Deliver 2 ancient tablets. Cut through. It's a lot of tools. Clearance water and buildings. Sure, why not? +2 is often the comfortable effect or export. They turn 10 trade routes. Complete luxury. Beavers are the only one that need luxury. I like the +2 comfort. Go with that one. Put some lizard houses right here. You stop with fabric now. Don't use stone for that. Only clay. We got plenty of clay here. Actually, deactivate this now. You can make crystallized dew. And you can use clearance water. Use stormwater, okay. I'm gonna max you out since I'm on the settler and don't have to take those punishments. Yeah, that's leather or scales. Interesting. What do you need? Disable that. And I'm gonna throw a beaver in there. I mean a lizard in both of those. And you start nah. There's lots of berries everywhere, so I'm gonna need I should get a if I see the herbalist camp. Alright, so you're done. Oh, I haven't unlocked the Heartbeat house yet. Oh, there's the other woodcutter. I'm gonna cut into this one. Ooh, I like the master blueprint. All these are upgraded. But it's lower until I get... Yeah, let's deliver that one. Okay, I need their ranch would be helpful. Oh, there's a butcher. I have to take the butcher here. Sell you. We got newcomers coming. I don't need planks, but more planks is helpful. And then I'm gonna be building butcher, so the lizards will be more helpful.
Swallow.
So I should get someone in on this as well. Those are gonna be slower. Everything's gonna be slower until I get 250. So I have 234. But that's what I like to see. Forgotten Temple of the Sun, fertile soil, stuff like that. A large trout pond. Or copperfin. Pack of trade goods.
Burada. Voila.
Gonna pick that one. Ooh, those even come with clay. Interesting. More trade. Oh, yes. Sell all the packs of trade goods. They're like worth $1.50. They're so useful in game. $2.18. Get some time. I suppose I should get Alright, orders at the same time. $15 harmony. Deliver 12 and then rebuild and I get 5 carrying capacity. The glade I could theoretically do this a lot easier. Oh, I unlocked the ranch in this? Yeah, I'm picking that one. I don't want to do 2 forbidden back to back. And I can do that almost immediately. In terms of this, move you off to the side. I'll just do 4. All right, what do you got? The ranch, I'm currently gonna get that really soon. Herb garden. Farmers can get more items. Plus one to fish. We're not gonna get fish here. Here, let me do this and then auto you. Well, that didn't help much. What if I go down one? Fill it in there. I like when farmers can carry more. For this one, I just need to sell 2 more amber, and he's ready. Oh no, he's here. I'll get the 2 more amber through the trade routes. Finish that one. Okay, these guys are done with those. What are you? I think it's just hostility now. Okay, build shelter. 2 of you are unaffected. Lots of lizards are unaffected. But that'll at least finish the housing crisis I have right now. Build another one. I need to level this up. I need just drop a park like right there. Sell you. Complete you. I should have waited. It'll be fine. Stamping mill. Ale, incense, and pickled goods. Sanctuary. What do you need for? You need dyes. Oh, you can use resin for coats. Oh, pickled goods is good for both of them. All right, I'll pick that one. Leisure or luxury is what I'm looking for. Brawling. Meat gives +2. I'll grab the clan hall right early. Oh, this is treatment and leisure. Yeah, I'll grab the market. Oh, that's almost done. Okay. Large baskets, plus 50% every time. I'm pretty sure you can only get this after you unlock the plantation, which would make sense. Not that you get it and you have small farms everywhere. Which I only have 1 person on there. Okay. So let's do ranch here. We have some grain. Let's turn off leather for now. And then let's cut through there. I'm gonna move to there temporarily. And then which is another 3x3. So I guess we'll squeeze you there. Let's crank the priority on there. Let's throw a market right there just to prep. And we have some builders, so like let's get the builders building stuff for now. Still bringing stuff back. Trader out. I think I got that as a reward from somewhere. Newcomers. More people. Cool. Pipes would be nice. You can use drizzle water, so let's connect you. Because that'll just increase the productivity of using plant fiber to make meat. Oh, did I grab the meat one? I'm 167 left. No, I did not. Wait. I did not grab that one. Oh, I grabbed the plantation one. Right, what do we got here? Merchant shipwreck. Stormwater. 2 clay nodes. Nice. So I can move you over there. Alright, you receive half an impatient point. Activates every time work on the thing starts. Won't be reversed when stopped. Or search the lower deck. Hostilities increased by 165, but each ongoing trader out. Well, I have 2 trader outs, so it's only increased by 85. You, I'll put. Actually, no, hold on. Where's the woodcutter there? I already got 2 on you.
Oh no.
And the trapper camp is over here. It's still working. So, complex food fulfilled. I think I just wasn't building that because I didn't have or I didn't have builders at the time. What do you give? A handful of stuff. +1 to fabric production. That is huge. I'm gonna throw. I feel like if you throw a worker in there, they tend to build stuff faster. Alright, it tends to get built faster. I just need one ongoing. It doesn't have to be. Ooh. Break open, yep. It doesn't actually have to be. Yeah. Alright, what do we got here? Small farm or fishing hut provisioner? I don't need pack of provisions. Scales are useful. think I'm gonna go regular the fishing hut, and I need someone. You make packs of crop. I need an extra person somewhere. Okay, you're currently doing stuff. And I'll have to throw 2 people in here. I just want 2 people for the How much copper do I have? Don't use stone. Yeah, I mean, you're fine. Alright. Forges camp, do you have anything nearby? No. I need someone making packs of crops. And I don't make any of those. Crap. I'll do optional. Give me 2 people on that. I don't know where I got that, but sure. I'm not gonna deliver that yet because patience lowers hostility. 10 trade routes. 30 amber. Trade routes are faster. I'm not making either one of those, so that'll be longer. I guess I'll do that. Put someone in here. How much is it? 20. Alright, I'll just say do 20. And then I can build. How many are unaffected? None. I have 1 available. I'm gonna get more lizards, so just being preemptive on that one. Alright, what do you got here? All right. Give me all your pipes, all your stone. For 15 on there. And autocomplete you.
Open. Kyle.
Yeah, let's pick a cornerstone. Cooking steam. It's the legendary one. It's huge. For every 50 units of chisel water stored. So then that means I want to get this on here. Can I can't upgrade you yet. I want at least the tank storage, so that's an extra 50. I can store 50 right now. Is that +2 to food production, +2 to oil, and +1 to packs of goods. So that's perfect for this one. I make it 4. You make 4 every time. And I get to choose something. Oil, flour, paste, flour. Oil tea coats. So we got tea and coats. Flour and paste. The flour is needed for 2 of them. I think the tea and coats. So treatment and coats is 2 of them. These both are flour and paste. But I'm not making anything for flour yet. Yeah. So because of that, I'm going to do tea and coats. It is a 1-star coats recipe, but it's better than nothing. I mean, it's still 10. And I have a 3-star weaver, so. Alright, you need to cut this stuff off. I should have room there. I'm gonna delete you actually. And then distillers 3x3. We'll do the druid's hut here then. And I have the +2 to the oil production. That's right there. It's even better. Let's cut through here in the drizzle. That helps. Do I still have the negative? I have 76 charges left for that. Once I get pies, I forgot I can click that. Okay, I can use berries for that. Your makeshift post, yeah, packs of crops. Newcomers, cool. Let's do 2s over the board. And I will wait, butcher needs someone else in it. We'll do 2 in this one. Oh, no. You want to be in the druid's hut.
Oh, yeah.
Don't have enough planks for that. The pack of building materials is probably taking those. Can I buy the first one? Yes, good. Alright. Willie's auto producing. And you're using drizzle water, right? Yeah. All of it. I'm gonna turn you down. Hopefully, I mean, we only have, I don't have this maxed out. Automations have no chance of producing double yields. Interesting. So I just have to do any number of trade routes, right? Yeah. I have trade goods almost done with building materials. And then wow, I got +1 to fabric and bricks. So that one's done. Getting close to the storm, yeah. One unaffected beaver. Let's do that. We'll, you're in the range. Yeah, we'll just do like 2 different fences. 1, 2, and then a garden over here. Why not? And that should get to the next one. Look at those trappers.
Boy,
2 people in here. Why not? That's a whole lot of stuff. They can reach from there. Cool. I think my limit... No. I have 32. Wow. I have to find a clearance water geyser if I can. Alright. Furnace stone. I mean... might as well take peasant supplies again. Why not? What's the aesthetics thing? Oh. We'll put that there and then... put those there for now. Harpy's Resolve is almost. I'm not selling coats. I don't have clearance water, so I might have to build a guy. The guys are soon.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
If you didn't want 21 coats, it'd be a different story. I'm picking those and then cranking this. Let's see how long it lasts. Interesting. I think the 4 beavers.
Ooh,
Punta. Warbo. Oh,
Yep, you're still the coats, okay. Smithy. Oh, trade goods. I need wine. Not necessarily. I prefer having wine. Um, does anybody make pie? No. No paste. No pie. No biscuits. What do you got? Weaver makes those. Scales it. I can do these ones. Don't use flour or wine. Let's turn you to ingredient and wine. Okay, yeah. And okay, yep. Cool. I want to save those. Water, and I'm not making any of those. Well, not like farming. I already have skewers, biscuits. I don't need porridge. I'm gonna reroll. I think I gotta go bakery. I can move you down there. And hot bodies. You in there. Don't need pottery. Apparently I have quite a bit. I'll do like 15. Use water, okay. But yeah. Pie and berries, or flour and berries. Biscuits, berries, or eggs are good. You still want coats? Nope, I'm not giving you coats. Okay, Forager's hut. You're done. Okay. Oop, throw a beaver in there since they're leisure. Oh, I can make tea, that's right. Oh, you can use clearance water. Alright, I need to get either clearance water geyser. Actually, I'm gonna move you over here. You can start trimming those down. Put you there. Yeah, I don't need anything off you. I could buy the tea. Oh, you were 25 cents a pop. Yeah, let's just do this. Oh, I don't need tea. Never mind. I'll make tea. You're maxed out. You're maxed out. Cool. Another one. Another one. Ooh, 2 caches. Some... Oh, right there. There's still. I don't have the negative anymore. Cool. Alright, what do you got here? You're a harmony build. Two scrolls. I'm not using those.
Hamida.
I'm not making paste, am I? No. Okay. Oh, if this last one can be luxury and education. I think that there's one building that can do that. I don't know if I have it unlocked though. All right, so I'm at 242 out of 300. Oh yeah, through them. Okay. So with this, I'm at least getting. Oh, I'm 75%. It's for every stored. So when it maxes out, I'm at 90%. But not consistently there. More fertile soil. I'll welcome new people.
Oh, mira.
I mean, I already built you. Ooh, trader out. I can make another plantation. What do we got here? And a citadel. Or break them open.
Yeah.
I'll break these open. I don't have the tools.
All we know.
Use training gear. So I'm making training gear. I'll do this. Just a straight line. Apparently I have a lot of stone. Oh, max out the trade goods. Alright, I'm cutting through to this. I said investigate. Thank you. You're finishing that. That's a big patch of mushrooms. Nice. Alright, so resolve drops 100% faster. Okay. I just need 5 more trade routes. Get resolve up. Plus 2 pace, and I'm not made beast. Alright. Biscuit diet. Newcomers bring 20. With the leisure have 25% chance. Sure. I need you to cut that one down. Alright, so currently I'm short 2 beaver houses. So let's place those now. I'm short. I have 1 available lizard house and no harpies. So some of these are vacant. Yeah, okay. You're gonna cut through to here soon. Oh, I hit another point. +1 to brick production. Why not?
Mario. Aye.
Even though I should be looking to finish, I'm on year 8. Oh, I can reach both. Cool. Flop you down there. Let's finish that berry. I don't have anything that makes flour, right? Yeah, so otherwise I would go mushrooms. But now I could get flour. Five beavers? Holy crap. Alright. Gotta build more houses. 1, 2, 3, that's 6. And building there. Okay. Everyone's getting this bonus because they're housed. I Alright, I need to build. I don't have any in parts. I sold them all. I'm short on people. Okay, cool. Let's do this. I can lose 1 by doing that.
Barbo.
Yeah.
Any place does not have 2 people in. You're getting 2 people in, at least.
Hiya.
Except the makeshift post. You're idle most of the time. Forward your hut. Anything I haven't built yet? Oh, the distillery. I am dumb.
Hiya.
So dumb. Okay, I need to punch through to one of these. That is a forbidding one. How about I do a forbidding blade? And I'll pretty much just be sending stuff to... Do I have a trader on the way? Okay, look at here during the drizzle. Maybe he'll have parts. That's a lot of stuff that's gonna come in. Oh, got some fish. I probably should have just pushed to this. You have parts. You don't have parts. Yes, yes. I'm...
Hominas.
I don't know where I'm getting copper from.
Ando.
I have plenty of money. I'm not getting stone. Oh, fuck it, I'll buy it. Give me all you. Give me all the tools.
Caro.
Okay, I'm out of stone. Okay,
Cara, cara.
so tools, stone, barrels, boots. Um, and pipes, I guess. Yeah, we'll just auto oil. You didn't give me any parts, but I can use the tools
Hominas.
or like abandoned caches here, which is okay. So yeah, my orders, I have 3 more points ish. Wait, 1, 2, there's 6, 5, so that's 11. Okay, I got a couple of resolve. Let's do the paste. Let's do it. Leisure and luxury. mean, plus 3 global. Yep, why not? I have to pick that because that's luxury right there. Can I build a hearth somewhere? Okay, let's build this path out all the way, and then I'll build a hearth down here. Oh, I mean, I can build it up here. Let's take into account where the buildings are. Let's move it there. How many? You have so many more than you need. So let's build the tavern. Oh, I don't need that yet. That's for like the last one. I will need at least a park. Well, 2 parks. Let's move you over. And you have 2 extra aesthetics, so let's move you and you. Lamp's fine, and then we'll just build 2 more. Find a little chest. Actually, let's move the lamp there, and then we can do road sign that. Wait, can I move you to the back here? I can't. And then we'll just move some houses. Once that's built. Alright, so 2 more trade routes. Alright, that should be it, because those count when they're done. Lots of fertile soil. Ancient burial site, large abandoned cache. Not the greatest. +1 clay. Oh, that'd be nice. I don't want to work that one open. Oh. Gain 3 incense. 5 forage. Incense. 2 people on here. I'm calming spirits. Empathy, I always choose. I prefer choosing empathy. Excavate would get it done, but +3 to global resolve. That's gonna knock lizards up. Harpy's already up. Like I'm producing 0.26, so investigate you. Then this one, Citadel. It's +1 to clay, but I'm almost done with this. So then with the trade routes, and that one is my guarantee finish, which I'm getting 0.27. Yep, so I only need 2 more now. That's my end condition. There we go. Got 1. This was supposed to do my luxury. Oh, I need someone working that. Let's move these guys back, and I'll move the houses that are full of people. And then oh, they were just so high of resolve. Done. All right, what do we got here? Blades have increased chance of fertile soil. Each provide a distinct type of resource. What's this one? Is this the no trading? Oh, that's unable to recognize. Am I not able to get humans at all? Oh, the caravans look the same. Oh, they are. I want humans. If I get extra fertile soil, I want humans. XP. Ooh, that's a good one. Embarkation bonus. I can choose a royal permit. Deeper mines. Permit a 10% discount on perks and blueprints. +2 walking speed, +1 embarkation point. +2 production speed. I'll get the +1 embarkation point. All right. So unfortunately, yeah, if I could, I can only see, I can't go into the fog. Oh, man. Use that one. Average, but the perk is 60% chance increase. That's gonna have more. Mutated veggies. Or mutated trees. So it'll be nice to have beavers because they're good with woodworking. Oh, it's only plus. That's only a 1. Yeah, I'll take that. Get some rerolls. Yeah. Gain 15 drizzle water per minute during the drizzle. Gain +1 to global resolve for every 30 units of water used in rain engines. Oh, that could be big. Discovering a glade during the storm will decrease the global resolve by 10. Oh. The housing. Okay. Don't discover glades during the storm. Alright, so we get weird stuff from these, right? Yeah. Let's cut through these right away.
Hamida.
Get a heartbeat that's carrying capacity. Pond. This will be useful to get right off the bat. Cornerstone. Resources you sacrifice in the hearth burn 5% longer for every impatient point you have. Gain 1 ancient tablet for every 2 completed events. Yeah, I'll pick that one. Why not? I do like the steel stuff. Okay. You going to bed too, Juicy? It's just... Yeah, you're right. It's the love. Love you. He's like, I'm keeping my butt on the ground, but I'll give you pause. Okay. I like steel shovels. Just extra stone and clay. Villagers walking fast is really nice. 35 paths. That's an easy to finish, but the +1 to plank is 3 packs of building materials. That might be a little hard to do. See, I'm not gonna select this because I've done this before. I don't have enough patience, and so like it'll just pull it down to 0. I gotta wait till at least I get 1 impatient. Use pipes, 4 pipes, and deliver 4 pipes. Do I get insects anywhere on here? Oh, there are natural insects. Build jerky 25 times. All right, yeah, I'll do that one. Networks is harpies need jerky. I really hope I get humans because then coats is the major one. Rain punk drill, nice. Salt veins. I want to disassemble this one. The next one, I'll probably small farm, lumber mill it is. Although granary is nice. Fabric pickle goods. Packs of crops. I'm gonna pick granary. Herb garden. I mean roots. Paste flour. Man. I grab rain mill. Flour's huge. I can get meat from trees. I really want the herb garden. But most of the traders will sell at least one. Small farm. There we go. That's the one I want. Alright, cool. I can start doing all of that. And oh. Cut those. And same with you. Cut those. Because that's not gonna fit there. Yeah. And rain mill is also ooh, it's 3 cool. I can put you there. Because rain mill can take roots. Oh wait, no, I'm getting grain from the yeah, grain's a little bit better. Not edible, but I should also build these two. I will need them. Oh, hey. There's the insects. And I need jerky. Complete 25 times. Okay. So I'm not getting clay, I'm only getting stone on this one. I just need to cut through another glade. Can I move you anywhere over here? I'm gonna put you here. So you to cut these ones. And then I can move you. There we go. Alright, put someone in here. The usual drill. 5, 5, 5, 5. Alright, I'm moving you here, and I'm cutting directly into here. Alright, there you go. Cornerstone. Trade hub would be... I haven't played a trade hub in a while. This would be pretty cool. And I have multiple people. Yeah, I'll just tuck you in the corner here. You have a part. I will take you. Put the beaver in there. We'll throw a harpy in there. Don't have my third person yet. But I can complete this order. The thing with the trade hub though, it'll be nice because I have like 3 settlements out there already. Okay. So like I have 3 different cities, so it'll be a lot easier to do trades once you get packs of provisions up and running. Oh, I need to burn down. I'm gonna tell you, what do you have? You don't have. Don't you see Maro? I forget which one to give it. None of them. Cool. I'm gonna have 15 planks here. I gotta throw someone else in. And then we keep track because I can use +2 to grain production, and I have the small farm. That is huge to get. Oh no, I got okay. 12 planks. Um. Grab that one. You radiant planks. Okay, so I can take you both off, put you both here, and burn you down, and I'll get the +2 to grain production. I really want to do fix, but that +2 to grain production is so good. Alright, what do we got here? Bakery. Huge. Pottery. I'm Don't have planks, but I got. Yeah, what do we got here? Both building materials. Okay. Be resolved. Easy done. Jerky. Yes. Oh, I just sold one. All packs of goods. Alright, I gotta find jerky recipe. That's 2 of them with jerky. That's part of the reason why I picked that one. Sold thing. You know, +1 to fabric production is pretty cool. This one I probably will do send a Citadel. Pick up goods. Oh, beavers are gonna be happy. Oh. Oh wait, hang on. Exit crops, no, because I have a granary that I have to build. And that's it. Okay, cool. Besides houses and stuff. That's pickle goods. Beaver set. All I need is coats and I'd have to put houses down for harpies, because you've done, right? Yeah. Alright, so I have the +2 to grain. Pickled goods. Need roots. But I make vegetables, so I'll have to use vegetables in here. Unless I get the ranch, because I can turn grain into eggs. And then the grain production multiply. Alright, I can put you back to 5. Apparently I have global minimums in here. Oh. I don't have a big forager. Alright, you. Break you open. Let's get that +1 to fabric production. I need dire salt and then a meat. Yours is really nice. I'm gonna pick you. In case I get lizards in here. Oh, foxes. I was not expecting that, and they want skewers. I don't have to worry about skewers now. But they want porridge as well. All right, but they pickle goods. As long as I get pickle goods going, we be fine. We be fine. Actually, I'm gonna move these. And then place 2 parks here instead. That's 8, and then I'm gonna move you up. You're cutting straight into there, and then I need to build 2 more beaver houses. All right. To granary this fabric. As soon as I get fabric, I need a plank for a brick recipe. Did I find? Okay. Don't forget trade hub. Every time I sell 60 amber worth of goods, I gain a reputation point. Yeah, I'll leave you on there for now. I'm gonna put you there. And then once the foxes are, oh yeah, you're still working.
Hello. Hello.
Um, six. I need at least 7 for harvesting crops.
Matimo. Hey. Oh, helala. Mima.
Right.
Chapo.
Yeah. The reason why I did that is I only have 2 active routes, but it gives me more options. Use 50 units of rainwater. Sell goods worth 25 amber. I'm gonna pick you. That's gonna be easier to do. A bathhouse +1 to veggies. Or I get the artisan. Gain 5 die for. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get this till later though. I'm gonna get the profitable caution. I can get this a lot earlier, and that +1 to veggies will be huge because that combines 3 incense for every 10 roots, and that's not what I'm making. I don't have any back provisions. Do you planks? Do you planks? Do you planks? You don't. No oil, no coal,
Malibu. Hello.
no sea marrow.
Wagata.
15, high prioritize that. I have plenty of wood. I'm gonna give you someone to help you.
Larbo.
Smelter. hold off on you for now. Okay. You have oil.
Lo sai, así acá.
I'm gonna take you off because you give oil, which I can use here. I have 10 minutes. I got some time. Let me turn off oil on that one. And then I'm gonna put you on here. You start making
Pulta.
flour. Humana cash, coal vein and salt vein. Are they next? Oh, they are next to each other. I can't fit it there. I'm gonna get this one, and then I don't think I can do upgrades to it. But I have to do 3 dangerous glade events. That's pretty easy, and that's the vegetable one, right? Yeah, I need to do that one like ASAP. Which is one here, one here, one here. I got options. So the oil is first. Okay. I have oil. Here's a trick you can do. You can pop those off. Pop them on here and instantly start this. 2 minutes left. 5 ancient tablets. We'll deactivate you for now. Throw someone on there. Well, and I'll leave a builder left. Actually, no, I'm gonna throw you there. I need a lot of planks. So you guys just start churning planks. And reporting this probably would have been better. That's not my goal. My goal is trading. I need to start producing stuff real quick. Oh, and yeah, you're making shit right off the bat. You're level 1. Get out, 14. Whoops. I'm gonna cut you off. Okay, you're done. Excellent. I'm gonna take one off there and put you on here, and then they'll just start unloading it. Not sure yet. I'm leaning towards rebuilding. I mean, is it anything besides cooking steam? I mean, 3 and 2. That's a no-brainer. Put 2 on there. Bam, bam. Small farm. Oh, I thought I put 2 on there. Alright. Oh well. Oh, I need someone. Put a beaver in there just to get started. I am in the drizzle. Let's start cutting. I have to move you back. Alright, I will hold off on that building. Ooh, cookhouse. No, furnace. High skewers. Sorry, an itch. Those are big stone piles. Oh, that's where I'm getting copper. Okay. I don't have skewers, but I have Zorg, so I don't need those. Probably destroy you. Small destroyed caravan. I don't have packs provisions.
Słuchał.
I really need to put someone on there for those. Hmm. Can I reroll? I don't want any of these. Oh, fishing hut. Actually, I'll take that. Why not? You make packs of crops. No, you don't. You do. Alright, you're only with bait, that's fine. Am I looting this? Yeah. I don't want to,
Ruszali.
but I am. I don't think... I don't need skewers. Copper bars, maybe. I'm wasting all my time with the coats and the boots while this is going on. I think I'm gonna salvage this. Alright, what orders do I have? Let's do the ale. Or trader +1 plank. Pick that one, that lines up. Lots of trades I'm doing. I'll pick this one because I have to cut through to 3 and I did 1 and I still have to cut 2, so that will be double dipping on both of those. That'll just be an easy completion. Wait, I don't need that. You can make biscuits ready. Yeah. Do you make scales? I want to say coats can use scales. No, it's that or leather. I'm gonna pick just buy the coat production. I don't really have a need for anything else. But I am gonna stone the fuck out of this place. Move you there. Um, Your herbalist camp. Helpful. They don't have them. Oh shit. I have trade routes available. Must be making packs of provisions now. Trade routes worth at least 8 amber. Year 1. Alright, I'm low on packs of provisions. I need to get a provisioner. Also, it looks like a rain hut. Rain selected. You're 6. If I wait, I know it normally refreshes. Okay, that time it completely refreshed. Ooh. You'll pay bank for stone. Look at 42, and I'm getting 12. That's an easy sell. Alright, I really want the grain bags. Plus 2 stone production would be nice. I'm gonna grab you because I don't have a good way. Can you be built already? I need them to stop building those. Okay. Alright. Let's start cutting through. Newcomers. Two, two, one. Oh, that hurt the resolve a little bit. I need people in here. You're not making packs of crops. I'm gonna take you off. We'll see. A large destroyed caravan. Cool. I might have to. Nope, I can fit it all in there. Ooh. I don't want to do another corruption one. I don't have tools. Plus 1 to stone production. I especially when I have these large ones here. I should put someone else there. Oh. Oh, I'm 3 short from getting that one. So resolve goes up normally by like or reputation goes up by the resolve normally. I don't have tools for this. I'm gonna hold off on that one. Not as preferable. You need more people and some decorations. So how about we do some more housing. I need more beaver houses. 7 unaffected. Yikes. That's 4. 2 more. Then we'll do the circle. Well, I can put one there. And then how about a lamp there? Yeah, I need aesthetically. We can throw a road sign over here. A random chest. A couple chests around here, why not? I will throw another lamp over here. Where I got the letter from? Probably from one of these. You got a beer. Hi, cutie pie. Was hoping that wasn't going to happen. Yeah, that foamed up quite a bit. So I was ready this time. Oh, God. What do we have here? Cookhouse. Oh, foxes would like porridge. Oh, there we go. I'll take the provisioner for the pack of provisions. I could turn off the flour. Could really use something for, you know. Planks and stuff. Oh, no. Break open. Can you sneak into that one? Real quick? Before the storm? I can wait to do stuff till after the storm, usually. Okay. You have some stone. You have a lot of stone. Alright, what do we got here? Persuade or arrest? Escape convicts. Take 4 minutes. Ooh, Tinctuary. I want to rebuild this one. And large encampment. How about... I wait till the other ones finish. Okay, I'm also gonna salvage this one. The furnace. I can make pies. I don't need to make skewers as long as I get my freaking... Okay, my grinder's up. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright, 10's fine. I can't sell parts. Oh, hey. Oh, he's not paying attention. Give me... Ooh, what do I get? Barrels. That's fine. You're mainly for the coats. I have 2 people with coats. Y'all will take turns with barrels. Let me pick these ones. Sure, 16 foxes plus 2 to porridge. I'm almost there with the stone roads. I'm not going to complete those yet because the Queen's Impatience is reducing this by 105. Do I have you? Okay, I do have foxes. I want to rebuild you, so I'm going to come here. Let's welcome some new people. Even though, well, I'm not planting, but that +1 eventually will help out a lot. I'm gonna do 1. No, I'll do 2. Good. Okay, I do have some more working over here. And your parts, right? Yeah. I'm gonna build 1 cornerstone. That's if I unpause it. Okay, big strategic changes. All neighboring towns will offer 2 more trade routes. You can make dye, right? What do you make that out of? Scales. Okay. I'm obligated to buy the +3 to dye, even though it makes 10. It does make 10. I'm rebuilding that one. I'm gonna buy the +3 to dye. I have 2 people who need education, so scrolls will be useful, and they're in luxury, good for luxury goods. I need a jerky recipe, or wine production will be nice. Education and treatment are what I'm really needing. So I'm gonna sell all these. I don't know why I'm doing that, but I gotta, like... This will give me a reputation point. trade. I'm gonna just buy those two. Come back up here. I have to complete 3 trade routes. But afterwards, they'll all give 2 more. And he's gone. Okay. Alright, I already have 2 different things making flour. Really? This would be a great time to get the Fox House. Okay, where am I moving you to? Because I get crystallized dew from the trees. You're here. I'm actually gonna move you over here. Build the path all the way there. And then can you cut into these two? Preferably before the storm. Yeah, I like you being over here. Actually, paved road. You're gonna come straight up here. And Fox House. I'm gonna just build this to start. And we're gonna go from there. Also, I have packed provisions from... Oh. Already do you. I only have 2 active routes, so as soon as one of those is done, I will be moving on. Put you 2 in here, salvage. Oh shit. I need to start you right away. Oh, so nice. Boxes are so nice. The fact that the specialization reduces. Alright. Oh. I'm going to gain 5 people from that, which means I'll give them 15 per max provision. Honestly, give me the planks. Like, that's... Okay, and then I'm going to put the... You weren't supposed to go in here. Box, salvage. Oop. There we go. Alright. Oh yeah, you can do codes. Delivering you. Oh, that reduces it by 1 even though I get a half. Oh. Okay, who? Here's the water. Clearance water. And you're clearance water, right? Yes. Okay, good. Good. Ranking both of these. I need 50 of them. Building materials. Okay, that works. Where's the lumber mill? Or the woodcutter's camp? Doesn't matter. Mill there. And off scrolls. Put a beaver in there. Tell you to stop making planks. Actually, I can deactivate you. Make your fabric there. Well, I can turn off fabric, which I should have done forever ago. If I need bricks, I'll find someone. I don't have tools. You can make copper and training gear. I don't need training gear. How much copper ore do I have? 42. Did I get it from one of the... Oh no, I get it from... the rocks. Okay, what do you... Okay, you don't give me anything super useful. You do. Yeah, I'm gonna deliver you. Drills in there. Or heart piece.
Oh.
Yeah, you're fine as long as you don't cut through during the storm. Heart piece in there. Clearance water geyser. Cool. Let's build more tank. How much? I have 24. Cool. Where did I get the extra beavers from? Is it from this one? Yes, probably. Fucking a black treasure stake. All right. All hands on deck. A black treasure stake. Oh, I am making pickle goods, so then I have skewers. Okay, cool. He. Oh wait, you can use. Oh, you can make water skins for. Yeah, I'm picking you. Oh, this is a 2x3. Cool. You go in there. What's the? Might as well do all 5.
Menacoli. Peltola.
I was not expecting this.
Aio.
Oh, I have a bunch of beavers for some reason.
Yeah.
I have a bunch of everyone.
Droene. Roshali.
You don't need to. Okay, you're good. Why does it have to be a forbidden glade? Yep, you're over. Alright. +1 to plank production. I'm not making jerky. Get into water, guys. Alright, I'm releasing you always. Every glade event marked reduces by 40. I've done it twice, so I get minus 80. That brings me down to 2. What are you? Cooked and raw fruit disappears. I can either bribe. So, fisherman outpost. The fishermen aren't usually. Or fishmen, not fishermen. Fishmen. I suppose hunt down.
Tsukau. Hilo.
I could bribe them, but might as well hunt them down. Do I really need more clearance water?
Beltula.
Break you open. I have some. Oh, yes. Give me.
Sahuli.
24. Do something like that. I probably could put a hearth right over here. Do something like that. Around there. You could put a warehouse right here. Just cut a straight line here. I don't know where to put you. It's clearance, okay. And you're rebuilding. You just got right through there. So I should start getting people come around soon. Alright, I also am lacking housing. How sure am I? Okay, I need 4 more. Right, 8. Yeah, okay. And then I would just build one over here. Can move you right there. Let's start. Oop, that's not exactly how I wanted that to go. You know, we're primo over here. So let's actually do stone. And then if you can cut that down pretty quickly. You need to be stone. Okay, let's start sacrificing some stuff. And the storm's over. Cool. I don't like any of those. I'm not making herbs. What's in the bakery? No one wants pie. Really? No one wants pie. I'll take the book of water. I know the scales are used somewhere. Lots of stone. Oh, that's a lot of salt. Okay. Beavers, beavers. That is really the thing I need. Yeah, shit ton of grains. Newcomers. I mean, 12 or 22 of those.
Hello.
Zorg, how's it going, my man? Oh. Wait, I don't even need this.
Bitubio, Papa.
Give me that one. Oh wait, that's a 3-star biscuits recipe. You only a 2-star.
Hello.
I don't need the plantation.
Oye.
Did I get the baker? No, I did not. Okay. Um, I have so much flour. Don't use any of that, only use flour. Okay, I'm gonna increase this until you make 20 of them. You know, 30 is fine. Throw someone in there. I have so much flour. Holy shit. I don't use those. Only I need someone else in here. Put
Słuchał?
one in there. Sure, I'll also do you. Okay,
Bema.
I'm not making plant fiber. So initially I was doing that, like biscuits.
Volleyball.
It's a 3-star. Oh, you're not doing that. Neither one of you making scrolls because this is a 2-star one. I need these built. Like, lumber mill. Get the fuck going. The real question is,
Hello.
do I want... Like, if they're trade goods, $1.50. You make trade goods, right? I feel like making a second lumber mill just for trade goods. That's gonna, like, I could sell it all right now. I mean, I'm
Papa.
here, all of that auto. Actually, no, all of that, and then auto. 143 done. Do I need any? Give me some jerky. I'm literally just buying shit just to buy it. Give me the pots too. Um, things like, do I buy it just to buy it? Like, I mean, I do have 3 people here. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna buy it just to buy it. I think these are plant fibers, right? No, those are reeds. Okay. Actually, I can just do this. Plant fibers are from trees. Okay, well, fine. What do I get? Do I have something? I don't. Okay, so bathhouses, treatment, religion, education. And I already have a distillery. I have 93. So this carries all three of them. This is 2. Do I have tea? That's the question. No. I do have incense and scrolls. But this is wine and scrolls, and this is only beavers. So temple it is. Move you there. Um, there. And I'm still is for every 200 seconds spent sacrificing goods in the ancient hearth. That's actually pretty damn good. You know, I'm cranking that up. Okay, that is you.
Barba. Ah. Ooh. Ah.
Telorin. Akiara.
I gained 2. Yeah, you're using. Oh no, you're using stormwater. Do I have a stormwater somewhere? No. How did I not find a stormwater pump somewhere? I have a smelter over there. I guess I don't need bricks right now. Jerky, sure, but not really. I have one. Yeah, you both as well. Oh wait, I'm done. I just realized that, like, new seal upgrades. Guys work 10% faster for every firekeeper. Whoa, you're allowed to use the legendary mist piercers. With such a rare gift at your disposal, the queen's expectations are high. Content of the glades will be revealed, but each discovered glade increases the queen's impatience. Okay. Well, I beat one with the trade hub. I haven't done that one in a while, but like I think the last time I got it, it was like this one, and it's just not exactly feasible. So, but I'm gonna call it there. I might play Rocket League for like an hour, but I'm starting to get tired. Like I got hit, and I'm still getting over the sickness. So I really need to get going. So thank you all for hanging out and stuff, and I will talk to you later.